Fatality.
Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to GTWS Series Manufacturer, round number 3, Catalunya, Group 3 obviously. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you're well. We're going to go into this at 6 o'clock, first race. We're just going to do some time trial. I'm going to stick in the time trial chat until the race because the wind makes a difference to the way the car drives in a couple of these corners. So I don't want to go into a lobby because the lobby settings without wind, I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's going to ruin us a little bit. So yeah, we're just going to stay with time trial practice until the race starts at 6 o'clock. See how it goes. At the moment, I cannot find pace in one lap, but race pace yesterday looked okay. Looked like we had the reasonable race pace yesterday, but for some reason can't get the one lap pace very quick at the moment. So we'll have to see how it goes. See if we can just hit a better lap in this time trial. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Get that like in there nice and early. Helps me out. Appreciate everyone who's done that. We'll go straight into the time trial and see what's going on with this. Might as well. Right, medium tyres. I'll jump in. You're right, Hobby. Yeah, thank you all for coming in. See what this is going to be like. I don't think it's going to be the most exciting race ever from what we tested yesterday. It doesn't look like it's going to be the most exciting, like, amazing race in terms of, like, overtaking and stuff. But not too sure what it... I really don't know. It looks like it's a weird one, doesn't it? It looks a bit weird. We'll see how it... We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, we tested it yesterday and it just looks like 17 laps on the medium, 1 lap on the hard. Very, very difficult to overtake on the way the track is. The problem with this track is you need the chicane layout to make overtaking better. People don't like the chicane layout, but it creates overtaking because you come in from a slower speed and you then, it's a flat out acceleration from the chicane through that, like, right-hander along the straight, and it gives you better overtaking chances. With the two right-handers before that straight, all it does is it drops the car off behind and then it reduces the length of the straight because you're going faster by the time you come out the corner. So yeah, for racing, this is the worst layout of Catalunya, the no chicane layout. It's just got, it's awful for racing, but we'll see how it goes. Well, the Subaru looks quick here. My McLaren, I don't think it's the quickest because let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. So you got Subaru, Lambo, Subaru, Ferrari, Porsche, Subaru, Lexus, M6, Lambo, NSX, more GTRs up there. Like the fastest McLaren is quite some way off pace, to be brutally honest. So I don't think we've got the. I think we're a little bit off on the race pace for qualifying. I mean, sorry. So qualifying is going to be really difficult because I mean, look. I don't know where the fastest McLaren... The fastest McLaren is Lewis, is it? Is Deck not done a lap? Let me see if I've missed Deck's lap. No, I think the fastest McLaren is Lewis, and it's all the way down there. Like, it's quite some way off, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Interesting. So, like, it's not even in the top 50, the McLaren. So, yeah, I think we've got one of the weaker qualifying cars. Definitely going to be, I think it's going to be a battle to get a good qualifying lap in with the McLaren. Race pace is okay with the McLaren, though. But qualifying is definitely going to be a little bit troublesome. Right, let's jump into... Let's load up... Might as well load up this. What do you mean, Alpha? How do you know if it's a battle? Don't know what you mean. Not sure what you mean. We'll load up this one. It is going to definitely require a really good lap, isn't it, in the qualifying to get ourselves up? Because the only thing we can do is if we qualify, like, say, P7. But the problem is, I mean, I would go for the hard tyre strap, but I think that everyone's going to do it. I think everyone's going to just do that. Like, because you can't overtake, I think everyone's just going to take the risk and go on the hard tyre. It's the best thing to do, isn't it? But then everyone's going to do it, I think, and don't know if that'll work out. It's just going to be a case of luck, what people do and what people don't do. We'll see. All right, let's jump onto this anyway. Try and get ourselves up to speed. So we got a little, we've just got on just under an hour to try and get some pace. That's not right, I've messed that up. Ooh. Got to get that better, haven't we? There, lose too much. No, no. Nah, there. Just don't know how. I don't know how Josetti takes that speed through there. Like, he just keeps it floored. I don't know how he does it. Like, I've tried so many lines through this corner, but the McLaren just won't rotate as much. Cold? We're having a lovely April. We are. We're having an amazing April here. So far, the weather's just been brilliant every day. Like, sun is out, no clouds in sky, nice and warm. We've had a brilliant March. Well, the end of March and start of April have been amazing in the UK. Oh, I could have gone faster there. Tarantula, thank you very much for the 16-month legend. Morning all. Good luck today, Keith. Thank you very much, Tarantula. Hope you're well, man. Smash that legend right there for Tarantula, chat. Appreciate it, legend. Bit too slow. No, it's going to understeer. So annoying. That wind really is so hard with this. It just pushes you wide on that corner every time. Every time you're coming up to that corner, because look at the wind, it's literally pushing you into it, and it just pushes you away from the apex. That's where yesterday we weren't getting that wind, so it was a lot easier, that corner, but in the race it's going to be so much harder. I'm not sure if that was a pen there where I went wide. And there, I'm not sure. Okay. You right, Gary? I've braked too early. No. Stupid understeer. What is the track? Can you not see it on screen, Podium? No, you turned in too early. Just lost me a big chunk there. What an idiot. Just random understeer. That's way behind. Like 3-4 tenths off, I think, at the moment, but cannot get it right with this wind condition. You go too, if you're too cautious, you're just slow. If you send it, the McLaren just understeers. It just doesn't turn. It's like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like what we practiced yesterday. It feels totally different to me. That's why I don't want to do any lobby practice, chat. It's a waste of time. The lobby is a waste. Don't do it. Do it in here with this wind condition, because this wind condition is going to throw people off. It's definitely going to push penalties in the race. Everyone should troll Pio. I'm game. Slow. Just can't get it right at the moment. Come on, McLaren. Is it gonna understeer? No, I went too deep. No, it's going to understeer there. It's a penalty. It's like literally totally different to the lobbies that we practiced yesterday. Don't know what it is. It's got to be just the wind condition. That's got to be the only thing that's doing it. Because of the way the wind's coming at that angle, it's pushing you wide on the corners. So I definitely recommend you do time trial practice. Don't do lobby. I think lobby's going to screw people over a bit. It's the wind. It's just the wind it's the wind that's causing the problem. The grip feels the same. It's just the wind when it pushes you wide. So it's not temperatures. slow. Still not even quicker than what we've done. It's shite. I need to be doing 40.1s. I don't understand. I physically can't go half a second quicker there. I just don't get where it's coming from. Nah, I've messed that up. I'm lost with this one, chat. Totally lost for pace with the qualifying. No, we won't need 39s. We won't need 39s at all. That won't, definitely not for us. There'll be no one. I very much doubt anyone will get a 39 in our qualifying. Don't think anyone will be near a 39, to be honest with you. If Fento was doing 40.3s yesterday, and that was in better conditions with no wind, I don't think anyone in our lobby is going to be doing a 39. To be brutally honest, if I did a 40.5, I think that'll be a reasonable lap for us in the actual qualifying. I think that'll be probably top 8 for our lobby if I did a 40.5. Should be good enough for the top half of the grid, but if we want to if we want to be in the top like 3 or 4, I think we need to do a 40.3, 40.4, probably a 0.3 to be honest. Just can't figure out where I'm going to get half a second. Too deep there. And too deep there. Penalty, I think, no. I think that's a corner cut. Yeah. Still would have been a crap lap anyway, but Tesla can't go back. Yeah, they're not my favorite cars, Teslas. Don't really like them. Went wide. Might have had a bit of grass on the side. Jason. They've delayed the laws, haven't they, in the UK a bit now again, I think. They've delayed the cut-off date for, like, the hybrids and the electric stuff. Needed to happen, though, because the infrastructure's just not there, so I don't know how they were planning on doing it to start with. Oh god, that curb made me nearly spin then. Oh, brakes way too early. Ha! Cybertruck. Do you know what? Even if I was a multi-millionaire, I wouldn't even touch one of them things. Fucking horrible. Literally horrible cars. I wouldn't go near one. I wouldn't there. Putting brake bias to the front would give us understeer, Hobby. You just understeer more if you go towards the front, mate. We don't want that. We want rotation. Oh no. Hit the limiter. No, it's done it again. Need to go fourth before that corner just to rotate it with third. I still think there's better alternatives than going hybrid. Like, you're replacing one thing with another thing that's going to cause a problem in the future, so like, I don't think it's the answer, but we'll see. No, I use default ABS. I don't use weak. I prefer default, especially for the race. Default is the way for me. Went too deep. Again. To be honest with you, weak and default, there's not a huge difference between them. Default's better on tyre wear though. Weak will overheat your tyres quicker. No. Yeah, one lap for us is just one lap on the hard. Some cars might not be able to keep the pace as well at the end, but Brakes a bit too late. It's too slow. It's like over a tenth off there. Gonna understeer. Yeah, that's the strategy. Just one lap on hard tyres is the way you do this race, really. Like, you kind of want to look after your fronts no matter what car you're in and just try and make that work. No. Just going to understeer this car. I can see it there. Same line of him, but a little bit less front end, I think, on the McLaren. Looks like it. Looks like the Porsche's got like that little bit more rotation. Yeah, I think the Porsche is a bit better on the track, to be honest with you. I think it's got a little less understeer compared to the McLaren. You can see it in the corners. Like, I know it's Josetti we're chasing, but there's a lot more Porsches in that top 50 than there is McLarens, and that says it all, really. It's way too slow again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think this is going to be a difficult race for us because of the qualifying. But what we need to remember is a lot of the lap times in qualifying are not going to be replicated because people ain't going to go out there and get a bloody 40.0, 40.1s and that. They're not going to get it when it comes to qualifying. They're going to be slower because them laps have been like perfected, and it's not an easy track to perfect your lap on. Yeah, just trying to experiment with that second and third. I think where the McLaren's losing a bit here is on acceleration. Dodgy through that. Penalty anyway. Let's see if that's correct. I think in the race we're going to have better tyres than the Porsche though. I think our fronts will last better than the Porsche. Like, race pace yesterday looked alright. I mean, wasn't that bad when we tested it, but we'll see. No, I just wanted to see something there. You've got to be in third there. We'll just have to do the best we can do. I think it's going to be very hard to get a good qualifying in. didn't get that right. No, I think a lot of cars are faster than our car, Gen X. I don't think we've got one of the best cars. Like, the fastest McLaren's not even in the top 50. So, in all honesty, I don't think we've got one. I think there's probably like 8 cars quicker in time trial. Well, no, I don't know. How many cars was there? There was maybe more than 8 faster cars. So we might not even be in the top 10 for like the car. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I didn't really count before, but there was a lot of other cars in that top 10 than the top 50 than the McLaren. I think it's like 3 laps, Phil. I think you get 3 laps in qualifying, I think. So, yeah, that might help a little bit that you haven't got too many laps. Gonna understeer. No, that wasn't normal Gen X, no. That's the only races in the season that are like that is Sardegna and the last round. All the others are shorter qualifying. Oh no, I braked too late. I'm trying to throttle earlier to see if we can just get that rotation, but someone to do it. I think we're just going to have to, when it comes to the qualifying, just take it easy and just qualify wherever. And just hope that other cars do a different strategy than what we do. Just pray that people do a different strategy and we jump positions, because we'll have better tyre wear at the end of the race. So we should be able to gain a little 1 or 2 seconds over other cars on the last 5 laps. That's way too deep. That bloody gear shift. Too slow through there again. Nah. Last corner, left it a bit. Not even a 10 quicker. No. Stay in third. Let's not go to second. Might be a bit quicker to do that. Just keep it in third gear there. Oh no, the exit was too slow. Lost a bit there. Lost like a 10 through there. Prep to 0.4. That's about it. Could be tyre temperatures why they've gone a bit quicker as well, you know. It might have just had better temperatures on the tyre because the grip's building on the second and third lap a bit. Oh, that could have been quick if I'd have nailed that. Okay, so there's a 0.3 in it if we get it right. The temperatures are obviously, I mean, this is a scruffy lap and we're nearly matching it again. Oh. Went too deep. Yeah, it's all tyre temperature, chat. That's what it is. It's tyre temp. I mean, I've messed that up there. Ah, oh, plebbed it. I messed it up. And we're still waiting quicker even with a messed up lap, so... Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better, but still, we're still a long way off though, aren't we? But yeah, it's tyre temperatures. It's we're still miles off pace. Like, the fastest McLaren is nowhere near the top, so... I think it's going to be a struggle. I think it's going to... We're only 150th with that. I mean, let's have a little look. Wait there. So we got Subaru, Lambo. Let's go through the cars. Ferrari, Porsche, Lexus, BMW, NSX, GTR, Mazda, Supra. That's 10 cars. 11 with the Genesis. 12 with the Renault. Mercedes, that's 13. Did we do a Peugeot? Can't remember. We'll just say we have. Can't remember if I've said that already, but Yeah, maybe. I think we've already done a Peugeot. If not, it's 14. So 14th fastest car is the McLaren on there at the moment. But if we didn't do the Peugeot, then it's a 14th. That's what I'm saying. Like, there is definitely a lot of faster cars on that leaderboard. Did I do a Peugeot on there? I think we're the 14th because I don't think there was a Peugeot up there. No, that's the Quentin was the fastest Peugeot. So I think Quentin, yeah, Quentin's lap is the fastest Peugeot. 14th fastest car. So yeah, but the problem is though, Ed, the race is impossible to overtake, mate. There won't be much overtaking in this race. This race is all about just running to the end, pretty much. We tested it yesterday. It was literally impossible to overtake. So I don't think there's going to be much. It is going to come down to qualifying, I think, this race, to be honest. But we'll see what we can do. The Genesis is up there. Wynn's done a there. A 40.006, so he's P30. It's faster than the fastest McLaren on there anyway. Obviously Wynn's a quick driver, but still. So is Lewis in time trial. Lewis has done some incredible time trials recently. It's going to be a hard one. Like, there's 14 cars quicker in that time trial than the McLaren. But in the race, the McLaren is probably one of the best cars on the last 5 laps. The last 5 laps, the McLaren is probably one of the better cars. Although, we haven't come up against the Lambo. The Lambo will be probably better than the McLaren because the Lamborghini looks after its tyres. I think it looks after the front tyres better than anything else. If I remember from Lego, not Lego, what's it called? The Japanese track. Can't remember the name of it. What's the Japanese track? The one with all the corners. Not Suzuka, obviously. The I can't think of the name of it. Autopolis, that's the one. Autopolis. So yeah, Autopolis. The Lambo looked after the front tyres better than anything. So that Lambo's going to be very strong. Ferrari should be all right because it's normally the rears that go. Porsche won't be as good as McLaren on the fronts. NSX, I don't really know much about the tyre wear. I'm not too sure. Don't really know about that car. I don't think it's the worst, but I don't think it's the best on front tyres. I can smell someone's having a barbecue out there. It fucking stinks. It smells like burning. The Audi. I don't think anyone's picked Audi, have they? I don't think anyone even picked Audi, you know. I don't know who the fastest Audi driver is on it, because I don't think anyone really bothered with it. It wouldn't have been a car I would have picked. In terms of tyre wear, I don't think the Audi's very good, but I don't know if it's changed at all recently, but yeah. I don't think anyone with any sort of pace picked the Audi, to be honest with you. I mean, that says it all for me. Melvin is a very quick driver. Really quick. I mean, he could probably push it more than what he's done there, but I'd expect Melvin's race pace to be a lot better than what that lap suggests, because we know Melvin's really, really quick. I'm not seeing any Audi. I don't think anyone went Audi. No one picked it, really, by the looks of it. Probably because the car's not very good for this season as well, I don't think. Right, let's back out of here and let's go and jump in the actual thing. Yeah, feel free to smash the like. Chat helps me out. Before we jump in. I didn't see a Ford on there, to be honest with you. Didn't see a Ford. I would guess it would have been the but there was someone practicing with us with a Ford the other week, but don't know if he actually went Ford. Don't know. Let's have a little look at the Subaru. Subaru is definitely going to be, I think with the tyre wear on the Subaru, it might be the car to be for this race because it's going to have the race pace and the qualifying pace. But we all know how hard that car is to drive. I'm glad I'm not driving that car because I hate it. It's the most horrible car I've ever driven on this game. A VW? What, a Beetle? I don't think so. I don't think there's any. There wasn't any Beetles in the top 100. Not that I saw. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with the Ferrari is though, it'll be quick out of the fire. It'll be quick out of them right-hand corners, so it might not suffer as much as you'd think it would. It will be a bit slow, but it's only one. Like the other straight going into the hairpin, you've got a really fast corner before it, so the Ferrari should be fine. I mean, look at the lap time. It's obviously pretty good here. It's on a 39.8, so it's P4. It's P4 in the world, so the Ferrari's got the pace, definitely. Well, for me, it's 1 lap on the hard tyre, the rest on the mediums. 17 laps on the medium, 1 lap on the hard. Avoid penalties. Just avoid your penalties. That's going to be the way to do it. Is there even anyone in Hyundai, mister? Thank you very much for the $5, legend. Smash it for mister there, chat. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, legend. But yeah, I don't even think... I don't know. Is there anyone even picked Hyundai on EU? Probably 1 or 2 maybe in the lower ranks, but I don't think anyone in the top 4 or 5 splits has picked it. So yeah, you'd be there a long time trying to search for a Hyundai. No, that was last season, Barry. He picked it last season, but he's not picked. Consta's not doing it. Consta's not trying to qualify, so he's not even racing. He said he's too busy to do it, so he's quit the World Series now. Looks like it's going to be a very tough qualifying session. Just looking at how close the lap times are in the time trial makes me think it's going to be an extremely tough qualifying because like the lap times are super close, aren't they? They're very, very close all the way through. I really can't, Ross. I really can't. Not in these races, man. Not in these races. These races are with very quick drivers. Like we'll probably only be in split 4 again, chat. Like that means there'll be what, like 48 other drivers in higher lobbies than us. It's extremely competitive. Gran Turismo at the moment is probably the most it's ever been in terms of how competitive it is. It just seems to be getting more and more competitive every season. It's crazy. Like, you've got, like, really quick drivers not getting results in races because how tough it is now. I haven't even looked at the championship standings yet in top split, in like for the top 10. Not even looked at it. I have to have a little look maybe later. Yeah, we had 402 points and it was split 4. Like that's just like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to be 402 and still being and being split 4. Like split 4 on probably like GT7 when it first came out would have been about 320 points, 330. Now over 400 points. Just shows you the level of driving at the moment. Yeah, your tyres will fade, Gabrielle. They will. Fento did a good job with his tyres though. You need to look after them. So that's why I've been using this tire telemetry. It really does help, like when you watch back and see what kills your tires. Like analyzing where your tires are overheating is a massive help. So get if you haven't already downloaded it, get some, like the links in the description, try it out. It makes a difference because you can compare 2 laps and you can see what like peaks the tire off. There's a few corners where if you don't get right up to the curb and reduce the amount of input you're putting in as you go through the corner, then your tires will just go they'll peak really high, and that's what causes the overheating of the tires and wears your tires out, and then you lose pace. So it's all about reducing them inputs on your wheel to not put as much heat into the tires. That's what's going to save your tires. So Fento's really good at it. It's something you have to practice. But I'm lucky that I'm in the McLaren. I was trying to do a bit yesterday as well, but the McLaren you can get away with being quite aggressive with. Well, we know we're in split 4 by the people in the lobby and the points. That's how we figure it out nowadays. But splits mean, like, so top split, there's no, I have 0%, I have physically 0% chance of qualifying for a World Series. Not that I wouldn't even try, because I know I'm not quick enough. But I would have no chance of qualifying in my lobbies, because you need to be in the top 2 lobbies really to get the points. Like the top split will have 500 points available for the win. We have 400 available for the win, so you ain't going to qualify from our lobbies because you need to be in the top split. The top split basically means all the drivers with the highest driver rating. So the quickest in the world, basically. The quickest in Europe will be in top split. And then split 2 will be the second quickest, split 3, third, split 4, 4. Like daily races, top split daily race means nothing because you won't be anywhere near in this. GT World Series is a total different thing. It's not the same. It's not like comparable. Like when you think of top split in daily races, the level is just not vaguely close. It's a totally different thing. Like, yeah, it's not comparable. But yeah, we'll jump into this in a minute. I'm not too worried about putting too much. I just want to have a little break before. Actually, I'm going to go for a wee. I'm going to go for a wee before this starts, chat. So smash the like, subscribe. I won't be a minute. All right. How long have we got? 5 minutes. Yeah. I haven't removed the Twitter thing, because I don't even know how I removed that off there actually. I'll have to try and figure that out. But to be fair, it's still Twitter though, isn't it? Let's be honest with it. In my book, it's still Twitter. It will never be X. It's always Twitter. You right, Minnie? Because the AI are driving that at the moment. That's why the left front's going overheated. Because the AI is screeching the tires like crazy. better. Oops. Just get ourselves just a little bit warmed up before we jump in the actual qualifying. Yeah, give me a puck. Oh, lift off there. Let's go for another lap. Slightly warmer tyres. Oh no. No. Didn't get the rotation. Let's just hope we get a good qualifying, and that is literally... It's going to be a hard one in the race. If you qualify like P8, do you take a risk that the cars in front are going to go on to the hard or medium? Because some people are going to go medium, some people are going to go hard, but you just don't know what people are going to do, so... Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. Yep, 17 laps on the meet. Well, for me it is 17. Not everyone will be able to do that though. Some people might be better doing 2 laps on the hard tyres, especially if you're not very good on tyres. And your car, if your car's not very good on tyres and you're not very good, you probably won't want to do 17 on the medium. You'll struggle a bit. It'll start, your tyres will drop off. And you might be better doing 2 laps on the hard or something. Yeah, you might want to do more than 2 on the hard then, Richard. You might even want to do 3 with the Super on the controller. I don't know. I can't, yeah, no idea with that car, with the controller. Wouldn't be able to tell you. We've already tested this and we did 17 without an issue. But that's because McLaren's not got a problem with the tyres. Let's see what lobby we're in. Split 4 again. Split 4 again. The split 4, 412 points, but it's split 4. I can tell you that already. Top 6 I'd probably take, to be honest with you, around here with the McLaren. If I could get a top 6 in the McLaren, I'd probably take it. I think... Yeah, I can only imagine what the other lobbies are like then. Top strip's probably over 500 again. Yeah, Gary. Not gonna happen, man. I don't think the McLaren's got, it's lacking 3 tenths, I think, in qualifying, which I think, looking how close this qualifying is going to be, probably going to be a bit of a problem. Let me out. I need to get out early. No, don't leave me in here. We know that tyre temperatures are going to be important, so we want to warm them up. We need to have a gap as well before we start it, because they're all going to back out and you need to be going quick in that last corner. So we want to have a gap. Right, let's go. No. You have to do that weird line. Oh no! On the steer! Flapped it! Okay, it's gonna have to be a banker and then go again. Not a great one, but see where it starts us. Right, we can go a lot quicker than that though. Plebbed it there. What am I doing? I've ballsed it wrong. I have to back out of this one, chap. Looking have to be the last lap. I've completely messed that up. Right. We've got a 0.4 in us. 0.5, definitely. We can do this. Come on, let's go. We've definitely got 3 temps over what we've done there. Right, push, push, push. We need to nail this lap, otherwise we're screwed. Got it. Come on. Oh, run wide. Oh no, I had to lift. I balls it. No! Ruined it. I've just lost 2 temps on that corner. Oh, I'm gutted. Oh, I've messed it up there as well. Fuck you. We had pole. We had pole. That was a pole lap, I'm telling you now. Up until that right-hand corner, we were on for a pole lap. It was going to be close to a 0.4, what P1's done. Podium, thank you for the $5, legend. I didn't want to read that while I was driving, man. I was trying to focus. But thank you very much for the $5, legend. I've plebbed it. Oh, we had pole in that lobby. I'm telling you now, we had pole in us. I'm fuming with myself. I'm absolutely fuming with myself. I should be at least on P2. With a, like, if I would have just done a normal end to that lap, it was P2. I can't believe it. It wasn't 1 second. It wasn't 1 second. That was to the previous lap, Ross. That was a previous lap. The previous lap I backed out of. We were I think we were 2 temps up on our lap, but if I would have got that right hand right where I messed it up, I had to lift or we were getting a penalty. That's the corner where if I would get it right, we would go 3 temps up on the lap we did, which would have put us on a 0.5. And I think we could have got a bit more on the final corner if we would have nailed it, so... Oh, I'm really disappointed with that quali. Oh, such a knob. Such a knobhead. Yeah, this is the first one, gimme pup. I can't believe we messed that up. I'm so annoyed at myself. Oh, what an idiot. The annoying thing is I nailed. I was way up on that overlap because the left-hander after the first sector, so after the first sector you got the right then the left. That left I got absolutely perfect, better than when I did time trial. Then the fast chicane, I hit it perfect. I absolutely nailed it. And then the right-hander after that, that's where it all just went out the window. P.O., thank you for the dono, legend. Yeah, I know. I have a suspicion something else is replacing it though, P.O., but I don't know officially yet. But I just remember someone saying about a schedule. They can't afford to... Someone said in the chat they can't delay the schedule for something, and it makes me think there's something replacing something, but we'll wait and see. Maybe not. We'll find out, won't we? Thank you for the support, P.O. Annoyed at myself. Tyres have dropped down temperature. Look out, they're very cold, these tyres right now. Hard tyres are going to be difficult on this lap. Very difficult. Forza Horizon replacing it, yeah. They're having a Toyota Cup on Forza Horizon. No, we're going to lose straight away here because of that bloody acceleration problem. The car in front's going to pit here because he's on the hards. I was hoping a few wouldn't, but they're all pitting. We've made a boo-boo. We should have stayed on the mediums. I should have stayed on the mediums. That's already, that's done now, unfortunately, because you can't overtake, and we just got unlucky with everyone going on the same tyre. No, that's screwed. Totally screwed, chap. Ah, well. That's the problem with this race. If everyone does the same strat, you're just in a train. That's got him. We should have went on the mediums. We'd have had a massive amount of clean air to just push. No way. Yeah, but they're all in front of me, Gary. That's my point. They're all in front of me. Like, if I would have stayed out, I had the potential to jump all these cars, all four of them. We're not jumping anything from where we are now. Yeah, overtake on this track here with dirty air. It's not going to happen. Everyone's got a slip. It's just going to be like we practiced yesterday. You just all end up around 7-8 tenths behind each other. Maybe some people will get penalties. That might help a bit. Oh, that understeer then. Just cannot follow through them two corners there, it just understeers. No, we're not going to gain that position. Not on this track. The penalty zone won't lose you enough. You can already see the dirty air taking effect now with these cars. Everyone's spacing out a bit. He didn't even lose a position with that penalty. Oh, that might be a 1.5 for him. There it is, that'll help. We'll get that one anyway. Why are they going so long on the hard tyres, some people? What the hell? Trying to get a bit of that dirty off that car in front here now. Feel that understeer kicking in. Just doesn't want to turn on these high speed already. See, every time we get to the high speed, we just lose a bit because it's so hard to follow. Patient before I floor it. It was better on the last two corners that time, but no, Bella, go out, please. Nah, I had to give it a little lift. I think the Lexus in front is going to fade on the last 3 or 4 laps a bit, so that'll be interesting, but we'll see. We really need no car in front so we don't lose that aero. Going to be impossible, isn't it? It's just understeered already. Look at that understeer. Look. I just can't. I've just lost half a second to the car behind because I was closer to the slipstream of the car in front. So lost it. There's no way you can get close enough through them corners. We need him to make another mistake. I need to get ahead of this car. He's holding me up, definitely. Looks like its tires are fading, doesn't it? I really don't like being this close. It's just going to understeer and risk penalties. He's risking it himself there, but oh, this is where we're going to lose again. Try and turn in a bit earlier. It just understeers. You have to short shift. Oh my god. Just can't do it when you're following. It's just too much loss of aero. His tyres are losing us a lot of time here because I think we've got a lot more pace than what he's got here. We need him to get a penalty so we can get past him. The best way we can do that is pressure him. I just can't, look, you can't. Yeah, I can't go any earlier than that on the throttle there. It's annoying because his Lexus is quick on the straights. Look how bad this tyres are. I can just take such better lines. Don't know, might be a pen. I tried to just hold it on the throttle. Me some grip, car. Oh my gosh, a pen, I think. Just understeers. I don't know. We got away with it there, but you can see the problem I've got. I just can't attack it on that exit. Oh, I didn't want to turn in all them from this close. Stay out of that dirty air a bit there just to stop the understeer. Don't want to overheat that front left. Oh, I'm gonna get a penalty. No, we lifted off the throttle, so it won't give me it. I think it's because I lifted. Man, this has lost me so much time, this battle. He's just got no grip. We've lost any chance of catching the others up now, though. For like, we could have been on. I think we had a chance of a P4 here because of the way the traffic is, but I know my pace is good in the race, definitely. Just need to get a good qualifying in. Surely he's going to understeer soon, just get a penalty because his car just doesn't look like it's turning. Problem I've got again now though, I'm not in that real close slip, so even though you lose the aero, we're not getting the benefit as much of the straight, so I need to get close again. The only way we get moved on here is just sending it somewhere. And that car behind pitted 4 laps later than us. So he's going to have very good tyre. Oh, the understeer. Oh my God, look at the understeer. Oh. Yeah, the car behind's got much better tyres. I don't think there's anything we can do. The loss of aero is just far too high. You get no front end when you're behind, so I went for a send, it didn't work. It's annoying because I really think we could have got a P4 in this one. One more lap, we need to just get close and just send it somewhere. Nah. No, that's a penalty. Just can't cut. Nothing you can do. It's just too much aero loss. The dirty air is too much. Oh well. We have to go again, chat. Annoying because there was definitely a P4 in this. I mean, look how close that lead battle is. Wow, that's really close, that lead battle. I mean, looking at the lap times, we lost about 6 seconds here, I think. 5 or 6 seconds, at least. Let's just cruise it. Awful race, but what can we do? The game just doesn't allow you to, it just doesn't allow you to get close enough. another Interlagos, isn't it? We tried. Nah. I was watching P1's laps versus mine. In clean air, we were quicker. That's how I know we've got the pace, because I was watching his laps. When I was in clean air, we were quicker than him. As soon as we're back in that slipstream, we lost to him. That sucks. That sucks. Awful race. Right, we got to get a qualifying. It's as we thought. You just got to nail a quali, because nail a quali and you get a result here. Was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, we have to go again. We're not going to take 292 points. No, we're not taking that. Of course we're going to go again. We have to. Like, I'm not walking away from a race where we had potential to get 400. I had the pace to match the leader. I'm not walking away with 292 points, am I? No chance. Right. I just feel like chilling, though, to be honest with you. I don't feel like doing a daily because that was sweaty in this house. It's so hot in here. So I'm not going to do any daily racing. Don't even know what to do, because I don't want to drive lobby practice, because lobby practice doesn't do you any good. It doesn't help you out here. You need the wind the right way. Let's have a little watch of the replay anyway. It was a good battle. It was a good battle. No, I'm not doing anything other than this track, Costas. I'm not going near another track. I'm sticking to just driving this. So yeah, if it's boring, it's boring. I'm sticking to this one. Like, if only, right, look at this. This is what I'm saying. If I would have started on the mediums, right, look, our pace was, I think, especially at the end, we would have been quicker than the Lexus, I think. So that was Manu there. And we were definitely a lot quicker than him, weren't we? So we would have been behind Yassar, but I don't know if Yassar even finished the race, did he? Didn't even see. Where did Yassar end up? So Yassar was getting held up a little bit there, though, wasn't he? Looked by the Lexus. So it looked like he was getting held up a bit. See how he got past. He must have got past somehow. Maybe a penalty. What happened there? He got a slip. He got the slip. Looks like he didn't even fight it. He just let him go. I thought he would have defended that. Yeah, he let him go. He's put his hazards on. He just let him take it. Let's just see something here. Yeah, look how much he got away from him as well. Look at that. That shows you the pace difference at the end. How much we were probably losing there as well. I think he started to catch up to... How far away was he from... Oh, P1 was gone, wasn't he? What happened to P1 for it to be that close? Oh, I know what happened. No, actually, what happened to P1? Did P1 bin it or get a penalty at the end? How the hell? So Yassar was down there after that. So Yassar got a P5. He obviously lost too much behind the Lexus. So yeah, he lost too much behind the Lexus because these all jumped him, look. So if we would have got out, I think we could have been, we were matching this guy's pace, so could have been definitely up there if we would have stayed on the mediums. It's a risk though if you stay on mediums or if you go to the hard. If you go mediums and then everyone's on the mediums, you're just in the same boat again. It's just luck. It's just pure luck what happens. Yeah, I mean, we lost a serious amount of time with this fight though. Like, where was it that the first battle happened? So there was a little bit of contact here, but I had to go for it. And I mean, I think that was okay though, because I was on the curb. I wasn't like, I gave him the space there. So I thought I didn't want to give that one up because I think I gave enough space on the outside. Probably could have pushed a little bit more through there. And then this outside, I was compromised on that outside line. Just couldn't get the grip. But then I had to back out of this here though. I had to back out of this one because I tapped him as I got on the throttle there. So just back out, let him take it back. I mean, looking at it, I don't... Did he lose it on the curb a bit? Is that why he kicked to the left? I don't know. No, we did the right thing. At least we backed out. Did the right thing. And then what? We just didn't get close enough after that, did we? We got quite close there, but then got the penalty. There was another one before that, though, wasn't there? We had an attempt sending it into there. So I went for it there and just couldn't get the rotation. Just couldn't get the rotation off it. Yeah, slipstream's unreal, yeah. But yeah, we lost so much time. Like, the only lap I had in clean air was lap 7, I think. Let's have a little look. So wait there. So this was probably the only lap that I had, like, not much slipstream on because we were far enough back. As soon as we did that, like, you can see we're not getting affected too much, but and maybe a little bit of loss of aero through the corners still. But we went over on a 42.2 there. What was the next lap? Was this? Let's see this lap as well. That lap was our best lap. So yes, just we were just creeping on the slipstream here, and then I think we got in it, didn't we? We started to get into it a bit more. There, you can see on that last corner, gradually started picking up the slip. And then he made a little mistake. He had a bit of lag there as well. So yeah, we were literally half the race of losing lap time, I would say. From this point onwards, we were losing a couple of attempts a lap, at least. For me, it's 1 lap on the hard, 17 on the medium. Not much Jedi. We got held up by traffic, so... Yeah, we had the pace though, but unfortunately, there's nothing you can do on this game with the dirty air. It's so hard to overtake. Like, we did try, but... I mean, let's just see the tyres. You can see the fronts on his... I mean, he's done quite a good job with the Lexus. Let's go to the end and see the difference. Yeah, I mean, his front left was going, look. That's why we were able to take them better lines through the corners. Let's have a little look at his tyres on the end. There. He wore quite... Considering he had no dirty air, his front left is pretty done in there, isn't it? Yeah, he was in the Jaguar. That's why he had to pit so early. Look, that's he pitted lap 5 or 4, and look at our tyres, chat. that Jaguar is screwed on tyre wear. There's an Audi there. The Audi doesn't look great on tyres, does it? Don't know what lap the Audi pitted on. I think he pitted later than us. So yeah, the Audi seems to be struggling as well. No, only 290 something. Lord Jedi, we won't be taking that. Wasn't good enough. We had the pace. We had the pace to match P1 who got 400. So yeah, there's no way I'm taking 290. Not a chance. But yeah, boring race other than that, wasn't it? That was the only bit of racing we could do, and even then it was just sending it just to try and like just send it and hope that you can make a move. That's the only option we had. It wasn't the most exciting race I've ever been involved with, got to be honest. Take the points, yeah. Just need to get a good qualifying in. We ain't going to do 400. No, if I get 330, I take it. I'll take 330. Something like that. Because this race is just all down to qualifying. If you mess up your qualifying... If we get 330 in the next one, the last one we could end up with P12 qualifying and you walk away with nothing. So if I get 330, I'm taking it. Don't know what to do now while we wait, chat. I don't want to do daily race C. No interest in that. I'll set up a lobby and then you lot... I'm not going to drive in it. I'm going to go to time trial at half. I'll go into time trial at past. We'll just let people chill out and have a little practice. So yeah, I'll just let people join practice while I chill. Next race doesn't start till 7, so we got 8. Yeah, no, 8. Sorry, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is the next race. So another hour, over an hour away. Go to Tesco. I don't need to go Tesco today. I went Tesco. I spent £200 in Tesco yesterday. I ain't going again. Definitely not going back there. And that's okay, isn't it? Did I put that on real? Yeah, that's on real. That's on. Okay. Right. You lot can just jump in and have a little practice while I chill out. Oh, I'm sweating off that race, though, chat. It's so hot in here. So yeah, I'm just going to chill out and spectate while people are little half an hour. Then I'll jump into time trial and do half an hour of time trial. Yeah, I mean, it was over 240, but because of the club car prices brought it down to like 220 something, and then I pay for the so we pay for Club Card Plus, where you get an extra 10% off 2 shops. So we do 2 big shops, and then it takes 20 quid off it. So yeah, it does help out. It's £7 a month, and this month I saved £35. So it makes sense to do it. I'm like, yeah, £28 better off overall. I don't know if anyone's even going to practice, are they? I don't even think anyone wants to even practice with the way the lobby is without the wind. So with no wind, people probably don't even want to practice it. Actually, do you know what I need to do as well? Oh no, that's the right one. That's the right one. SO8 is right. Oh, yeah. No one wants to practice with no wind, chat, because it doesn't help you out. It's not going to do you any good. So looks like we're just chilling for a bit. Have a little chill. Wait for the next race, and then we go again. Yeah, I'm not practicing in this lobby because it's different. The grip's different. I don't want to mess myself up for the actual one when it's on at 8 o'clock. Do with some. Might have some chocolate here. 1 second, chat. Some of that. Couple of chocolate orange aero things. 200 likes, thank you, chat. Let's even get it a little bit higher. We had how many did we have in that stream then? 400, nearly 400 watching in that previous one. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 300. Let's go. Go and get them 300 likes, chat. To be fair, we don't buy much fresh meat EFC. The only meat I bought was 2 sirloin steaks. That was it. Most of our stuff like is like chicken, Some like battered chicken and stuff like that. Maybe bacon. Buy bacon, that's about it. Finishing these off. Yo, let's just spectate them driving around. Is that AFO? Is that AFO from GT Sport Chat? I don't know. Might be. Top Gear track? Don't think so. Don't think so, Porsche. No. Don't know exactly where it is, but I don't think I live anywhere near it. I live near Alton Park. The Volcra. We didn't qualify very well at all. I messed up. I mean, annoyingly, I was always on a really good lap and I plebbed it. So started 9th, finished 8th, nothing special. But we had the pace. Pace was there. We just got held up by a car that was struggling with tyres. Yeah, it literally is, Calster. I had like, I was on a purple lap annoyingly, and I nailed, like, so I was on purple through there. I did this corner quite well, nailed the next one, nailed the fast chicane. I absolutely got it perfect after, like, when you get on the throttle early, and then that right-hand corner, tried to send it and just understeered, so I had to lift off. So the lap was over as soon as I had to lift, but I think I could have got, like, I reckon we were on for a 40.4, 40.5, something like that, maybe. I don't know. You right, Robert? Yeah, we live nowhere near, sorry. Nowhere near that, so that's a long way away. Yeah, we got unlucky because I started on the hard tyres, so did 5 cars in front of me. So yeah, I took a risk. I changed right at the end, so I left it on mediums, hoping that, you know, people might, if there's some people watch, don't they, and they might go, oh, I'll go on. And then I changed right at the end and went to hard tyres, and yeah, everyone in front of me went on the hard tyres, so we were just stuck in traffic whole race. I don't think that is AFO. I don't think it is. Is it SO3 for I don't know if I've got the wrong setting on it. It might be SO3. Let me just see something. I think I might have the wrong one. What setting does GT Engine have on theirs? Because if it's the opposite of what they've got on, I think I might have the wrong one on. Let me see. I think it's SO3, isn't it? I think that I should have. Because GT Engine's got it wrong. No, I've got the right one. They say SO3. So GT Engine says SO3. So we've got SO8. Well, apparently, I don't know. I don't know, Calster. Lewis and that said it's SO8. So, I don't know. I'm not practicing in here anyway. I'm waiting until the time trial. I'm waiting until past, and I'm just doing TT because of the wind. The wind is different. I don't even want to get used to the no wind. Supra. But it's not the worst over a lap. I just don't think it's the best on tyres. I'm ignoring Ray. I'm not ignoring Ray. McLaren. It's on the thumbnail, Ray. It's on the thumbnail. We're with McLaren. I thought you already knew because we've done obviously two races before this. I think it's in the description as well. I'm pretty sure I wrote McLaren in the description as well. Where's... I thought Costas wasn't racing. Oh, penalty. Costas is fuming. I hate that we have to wait around, you know. That's one of the things that I hate about these races every 2 hours. Really, I just hate sitting and waiting, and I can't be arsed doing daily races, so we'll just do a little half an hour time trial at past. Hey, gotcha. Oh, what the hell? Bit sketchy that cost us. Dustin, thank you very much for the gifted membership, you legend. Big thumbs up and legend right there for Dustin, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Trying to see where this RS01's losing a bit. I swear it's that can't be right. It's not losing massively in the first sector, I don't think. There. Losing loads there. You need to hog that curb, don't you, on the left? Doesn't look very easy to drive the RS01, does it? Looks awful, but I don't know if that's some of that's the replay bug. So, yeah, he's about 3/10 off there. I think he's just carrying it on just to see what it would be. Pretty quick through that corner, the Renault. Oh, it's too much curb. That's gonna understeer. Ooh, nearly. Good stuff, Silent. How long have we got? 20 minutes to wait, and then I'm going to jump into time trial. Oh, that's a pen. No, that's not a pen. In the race, it feels really good, Silent. In time trial, it does understeer a bit, but in the race, it feels brilliant. Flexi's in now. See what Flexi's doing in the BMW. Oh, yeah, that was too much curb. Where's Flexi? Was it Flexi or was it? Yeah, there's Flexi. What car is he in? The BMW is that? I think it's a BMW. We'll have a little look what Flexi's doing. Flexi should be doing very quick laps, so. I think some of it's because he's on the controller EFC and some of it's a replay bug. I don't think it's as sketchy as what it looked like. Some of it's just the replay, isn't it? Where it looks worse than it is. See, like, this car looks like it's sliding everywhere. And if you look, I bet you it's not. And if you. That understeer there. Right. Let's see what he can do. Oh, he had to lift. He had to lift right before the straight. So yeah, this car won't be looking like this if we were behind him. Well, it might be lobby bug as well, but it'll be a much smoother lap than what it looks like. You hate both the track and the car, yeah. Oh, that understeer. BMW doesn't look great, does it? I don't think this BMW looks that brilliant here at the moment, but we'll wait and see. He hasn't hooked a lap up yet, so it's hard to see. See, it's hard to tell, like, whether he's on a good lap or not, because the lag on the lobby, it's just all over the place. Oh, he ran a bit wide. Right, he's on a better lap now. Okay, he's on for a 0.2 here, I think, is he? 40.2 maybe? Depending on how quick this car is through these last two corners, though. The BMW could be really quick through here. Ah, he got a penalty last corner, I think. Did he? No, he got away with it. I thought he got a penalty there. Good luck to you, man. Oh, did you take your result though? Did you take the P? Are you taking the P3? The Renault's ahead of the McLaren in the time trial, though, you know, Costas. It's ahead on the time trial. I'm pretty sure it is. I think it's in the top 40. He lost a bit there, didn't he? Ooh. See, he has to keep backing out, doesn't he, there? Oh, how long have we got? Another 10 minutes and then, well, yeah, just over 10 minutes and then I'm going to do some time trial. Need to top up my water as well. Who's that on track? See how Costas is getting on. Oh, penalty, I think. You're right, Flexi. I don't think it's that slow, this Renault, you know. I reckon the Renault's got alright potential here. It rotates way better than the McLaren in these high speeds. Okay. What lap is don't know what lap he's on there. Oh, he's purple there. What car is he in? Right, he's in the Supra. Well-taught driver though, isn't it, that? He's a well-taught driver, so he went a bit wide there. He'll lose some time. Oh, penalty, I think. I was going to say he'll bail that lap because the penalty. Just wanted to see what the sectors were, I think. Oh God. To wake up. He's just giving himself a gap, isn't he, so he doesn't catch them up. Oh, was you in the Lambo, was you? Really? Yeah, I was going to say, Costas, that the Renault's in the top 50, definitely, you know. It's ahead of the McLaren on the leaderboard. You don't like it, Barry? I don't mind it. It's just impossible to race. That super understeers quite a bit there. Oh, I think he just kept that in. See what the Supra can do here. It looks pretty quick this lap. It's not bad. He's on a 0.3. The second lap should be quicker with the temperatures, shouldn't it, as well? Oh, Supra. That torque on the Supra just snapped it then. Right, let me go and get a drink. I'm gonna jump into time trial in a minute anyway and do some laps. Get myself back in the rhythm. I'm gonna go and grab a drink, get myself something to eat. I'm starving. Right, smash the like. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. Alright. It worked for some in our race, Blue. It's purely luck of the day. If other people stay on the mediums, it is the way to do it, 117, but like for me, I was at the back of the group of cars that did it. The cars that were at the front of it got an advantage. Oh man, keep your eye on the pit lane exit, people. If you're coming out of the pits, keep an eye on your mirror. Also, I'm going into time trial now anyway. Right, let's go and do some time trial. I've just gone back into a lobby. It must be the controller then, Costas, because the Renault's up there, mate. There's what I think there's not many people using it, but the one person that is using it is. Let's have a little look. I'm sure it's either on a 40.0. I'll have a little look now. There's definitely a Renault up there. I saw it before. There. So Frankie's in it. He's on a 40.0. So it does have okay pace. Well, don't know yet, AFC. We might have figured it out, but we won't know until the winter because we've had a new boiler. Our boiler, so the flue, it didn't pass its safety inspection because the flue had a hole in it. And it's possible water was getting in somehow, maybe tripping it, but we won't know until the winter whether it was that or not because we've now got a new boiler with a new flue. But yeah, we'll find out in the winter because we haven't had any heavy rain since since we've had it. We've had no heavy rain, so no idea. We'll see. Maybe it was that, but I'm hoping it was that was doing it. Right, let's jump into this time trial. No, not that one. That one. Yeah, I'm hoping it was that, but who knows? All right, let's get ourselves back warmed up. Slow. That's a corner cut, isn't it? Went too far over. Yeah. Another 35 minutes till the next race, Michael. Ah! Wrong line. Wrong line. I'm hoping we can get a result in this one. And then... yeah. We can have an early one. And then, by the way, tomorrow, I'll obviously get the track guide out as early as I can. I'm not going to push it that hard, though, just to let you know. The time trial guide for tomorrow morning, I won't be pushing aggressively because we're having a family day out tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be back to stream or not. Not too sure. I'm not rushing. If I do get back, then yeah, I'll stream. But if not, it'll be a day off tomorrow because the missus is off this week. So we're having a day out with the family after I've done the obviously after I've done the time trial video in the morning. But who knows if I will be back in time? I don't know yet. So yeah, just to warn you that we might just be doing the video tomorrow. Oh, bite in, you donkey. It's Lake Louis. Oh, piss off. I won't be doing that then. Might just leave that one. I might just leave it then. I'm not doing a rally one. I've got no interest in rally. I can't stand rally on this game, so I probably won't even do that, to be honest with you. Oh well. Maybe not then. Yeah, I'm not bothered. When it comes to rally, I have no interest at all, so might just leave that one for tomorrow then. Oh no. Went too deep. Drift it. Yeah, Pierre. Yeah. Just... there's no... I just couldn't be... I ain't gonna stress myself out over that in the morning when I'm going out with the family. If it's rally, then that can just... I'll just leave it. Understeered again. Front left tyre got grass on it, so I'm gonna have no grip here. Yeah, I thought so. Go again. If it's a short track, is that the oval track or is that... I don't know. All right, so it's all right. Okay. Yeah, no, thank you. I've got no interest in that one then. That's a bit. Do you know what? I've got to be honest with you. It's a bit daft to do that one after you've just done a boring one at the after they've just done a boring one on the oval at Daytona. I feel like they could have done something a bit more enjoyable than doing a bloody snow one. Alright, nah. I'll pass on that, thank you. No, you gotta be in third gear there, you pleb. I can do the track guide Friday or something, to be honest, or Thursday night. I mean, I can do the lap and get it edited or something like that if I'm not back in time. Depends. I won't really have time to push a lap good enough. For what track is the next one? Is it Sardegna, is it? Don't know whether it's Sardegna for the 4th round. Don't know if I'll have time to. Could possibly do a lap guide. I wouldn't be able to do a race guide. Wouldn't have time to do a race guide for that. If I'm going out with the family, I'm not going to start doing a race guide because that means I'd delay the whole family. And yeah, we won't be doing that. Oh, that corner is so annoying. I don't think you need a race. I don't think you need a race guide for Sardegna anyway. It's just a sprint race, isn't it? I think it's just a flat out sprint race for Sardegna. So there'd be no guide needed. Or is it Spa? Is it Spa, this one? Okay, if it's Spa then. Oh, I've messed that corner up again. Ah, right, okay. So it's a... Is it dynamic or is it... Is it properly dynamic or is it just like kind of a mixture of different settings that can happen that's similar? What, the Nords we just did? I hope so, because that was totally random, wasn't it? That was good, that one. If it's like that, that'd be really interesting. I'll join the actual time trial now. We'll join the proper race. Might as well. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Looking forward to that one. That'll be fun. So there's no point in a race guide for that then, because if it's weather, there's no point worrying about doing a guide for it, is there? Just do a lap guide. I mean, even then, a lap guide's probably pointless, because maybe a dry lap guide? Maybe. We'll see. We will see. There's not really much you can do for practicing for that either, because in my view, when it's dynamic weather now, with how the wet weather is, like, you might as well just practice your dry pace, and then in the wet, it's so easy to drive now. Like, the way it dries up the track and the way the track is with wet weather, there's no point practicing the wet weather. Just practice the dry and then just keep it on the track in the wet, and you're good to go. Oh, brake too late. God. Understeer. Oh well, that's a penalty, isn't it? So definitely the grip, as you warm the tyres up, the grip just gets higher, doesn't it? Because that first lap just seems like there's no grip compared to when we went before and did like 3 or 4. It just picks up the more you drive. Every lap you just get a bit more grip on the high speed. Whoa. Went too deep. Big pleb. You can feel the grip difference on the second and third lap there. I think it's the rear tyres there where you're just not biting in. I've messed that lap up, but... Oh, and too deep. Tried to brake too late. Too deep again. Right, I've messed this one up. Good stuff, Gen X. Let's go for another one. Wrong line, but you can kind of rescue that line. Might have dirty tire on that front though, I don't know. Didn't want to grip them. Yeah, just be warned that in an official season, you can only enter on one account. It's possible you could get a ban for a while, so just be careful. Very unlikely in lower lobbies that you will, to be honest with you, but technically it is possible to receive a ban, but it's highly unlikely you would in a low rank lobby, just so you know. But it's more aimed at like the top 2-3 splits, I think. But yeah, it's best to be safe than sorry, you know what I mean? Better to be safe. I mean, that's technically okay, but that's what I mean, is proving it, isn't it? But that most of the top shit can prove that it's not someone else, do you know what I mean? That's why you'd be okay. Yeah, like Dama said, you're taking points away from people, so there is that as well. I'm too deep on that every time I'm on an okay lap. Don't know if that's a pen. It's 0.4. But brake. No. tried to brake really late there just to see something. You can feel the grip building though. Every time you do a lap, one lap more, the grip just gets higher and higher. You alright, Le Creator? Alright, let's just hope we can hit a good qualifying lap this time. I'm guessing okay, so yeah, I thought so. Me foot. What in the qualifying? I'd take a 0.5. I'd take a 40.5 in qualifying. I'd be happy with that because I think it would be a top 3 start. No, oh yeah, Shadow, you can if you've got an Android. If you've got an Android device, you can use it. But you need an Android device to do it. Yeah, so if you've got an Android device, you can use the telemetry app. No, second time. We've only had one race so far. We only have 6, 8, and 10 PM available for GT1 drivers. Let's see what happens. Oh, we've gone up a lobby. A lot of people have. We're in split 3. We're into split 3. Yeah, it's dropped. So it's dropped off, but the points are lower. But it's split 3. So yeah, this is not a good situation. This is not a good situation because. Yeah, this is even harder, chat. This is going to be my last attempt, I think. I think I'll leave it after this. But, yeah, unfortunately, we've ended up in split 3 now. I think this is split 3. It looks like there's higher ranked drivers in here, so I think it's split 3. Because it looks like every lobby's faded, and now this is split 3, and it's the same points as the first slot on that. Really need to get a good qualifying in. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Come on, no, don't hold me. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. We're right at the back of the train. Didn't want that. It will be available on iOS, by the way, eventually, this app that we're using. He's just got to get it, he's got to get it, what do you call it? Like, you've got to do certain things to get it available on iOS, so he's got to do that before it'll be available. I haven't spoken to him in the last few days, so I don't know where he is with that. Uh, 411, but we won't be getting near that. It's quite a high rank. It's got a lot of fast drivers in, so like you say, our target's 330. If I get that, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to bother with the last slot anyway. It's a bit late, so not too sure. You're going to have to brake. There's a car in front of you, Danny. What's the point of that? Don't know whether we get 3 laps in now. Not sure we'll get 3 laps in, chat. We might only get the 2. I don't know. Oh, there's no grip. No grip. Lap 1 over already, chat. Right, back out. Let's just use it to get the temperatures up. No grip at all then. The tyres were too cold. Let's push a bit now though. We're okay for 3 laps anyway. We'll be fine. 3 laps won't be a problem. Alright, let's go again. Come on. No. It's just understeering. I've cocked it again already. This lap's over. I have to pray for a better final lap. Completely messed that up. I'm annoyed. Not good. Damn. Oh, I've gone too deep. Yeah, I've plebbed this one. No, what am I doing? I've ballsed it. I've absolutely ballsed it again. Oh, no, 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 no. No good laps again, chap. Messed it up again. So annoyed at myself. Bloody Lexus in front of me again, chat, that I know held me up before. Lewis has got ahead of us. If only I would have done a good lap. Didn't get any laps at all, even vaguely good there. I totally met that 0.7. We lost like 2 tenths in the first. Well, I reckon at least a tenth in the first sector alone. I'd take a 6th. To be honest with you, I'd take a 6th. Lewis, what tyres are you starting on? I have a feeling that Manu's going to start on the mediums, which will put me off starting on the mediums, chat. Because if Manu goes on the hard tyre, I'm screwed. But I'm going to take a risk that we're going to go on the hard tyre because he'll just come out in front of us and he'll just defend at the end. But yeah, it's really difficult. But if he goes on mediums, I don't want to get caught behind him. So I've got to pray that I'm on a different tyre to Manu. Whatever he does, I need to hope that we're on the opposite of him because his car will struggle a little bit towards the end, won't it? Taking a risk. Taking a risk. Who knows what tyres are on, chat? Who knows? Who knows what tyres are on in front of us? I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm on mediums, Lewis. I'm gonna attack you then. I have to try and get past you early. I don't know what tyres he's on though. Yeah, I messed up qualifying as well. I'm praying that Lexus is on hard tyres because you're going to experience really frustrating last few laps if he is, Lewis. Unless he gets a pen. What car have we got behind? Oh, the Beetle. Will he be able to out-drag me with acceleration, chat? I think the Beetle's quick on acceleration. This could be a problem straight away at the start. Hey, Sommy's working with us there. Oh, my god, what the hell is that? What was that? She got killed. People being desperate. I had a chance of getting past them straight away then as well. I don't want him getting past me because I'll have better tyres than him. He braked way too late then, didn't he? He braked way too late. Right, let's push now. We need to get up to them. Mess that up. I had to lift on the exit. I keep missing that bloody corner. Come on. Right, let's get these lap times down because that was an awful lap. It up again. pepped it. What am I doing? Come on, you got to do better than that. Just got to keep looking after the tyre as well. We want good tyres at the end. Set up. Bit scruffy. I'm having a nightmare of a lap here, chat. We don't want to be doing this. This is a terrible lap. I got that all wrong there. That was a bad exit as well. The good thing is we know that the Mercedes fades quicker on tyres because of Pento yesterday. No. I'm a fucking wanker. I'm going to be stuck behind the Merc now, chap. That's annoying. Right, it's a lift on the exit. Nah, Liam, man, what the fuck was that? No. No, you just fucking pushed me out of the way. No. I'm so sorry, Chad, that's dirty. Not happy with that one, that's too much. He just ran me off the road. Yeah, but we saw with Bento last. We're just going to lose time now to the other cars. My fault for getting a stupid penalty. We had the pace to stay ahead of him here. We're just going to get dirty air behind him now. I was half a second ahead of him, chap. Why would I defend? Like, he just sent it without me. He basically made me so I had to get out of the way, and he still hit me. So maybe I'll do that to him then. I'll just send it and give him an option. We either crash. That's what I'll do. If there's an option, chat, we either crash or he gets out of the way. That's what I'll do back. Exactly the same. So if I get the opportunity when his tires goes, I'm sending it from wherever. I'm driving angry now because I'm pissed off. Just gonna kill these tires where I'm driving. Oh, this pace is awful. We were doing 0.3s and 5s, and now we're down in 0.9s. We're not going to get the undercut now as well, because Liam's pace isn't quick enough in clean air. We were definitely quicker. I think we were helping him a bit with the slip on the straights. Dirty air, Richard. It's called dirty air, mate. And I'm driving terrible because I'm pissed off. I'm not driving as smooth as I was. Look at my lap times, how they've dropped. She's got another penalty. I might just park it, chap. We'll bail this after this. I'm not going again. I've had enough already. I've had enough already. Sack this race. Just all about dirty air. Not interested in it. I'm not going again though, just to warn you. I've had enough of it. Killing that front left there. soon as we're out that dirty air, we were back in it now though, but we're going faster as soon as we're out of it. We gained 2/10 on him on that lap, but we'll start picking it back up now. Oh, that didn't want to slow down there. What am I driving? I'm driving so much worse than the first race. We shouldn't be doing 42s ever. We're not in P4, Andre. We're having a shit race, mate. We're having a disaster here, to be honest with you, mate. Awful race. I'm wide there again. Starting to get the understeer though. Get so much understeer when you're in that slip. Just can't get on the throttle. Yeah, I think we're down in P8 or so here, chat. It's been a nightmare. It's been a shit race. Can't do anything from like just too much understeer. Yeah, they're way ahead. We've lost way too much time to Lewis and Manu. We had the pace of Manu before as well, but now look how much we've lost. Like, we were quicker than Manu in that previous race. We were all over him. I got a 3 second. What for? Oh well. Race definitely over, chap. I'm not going again, Richard. I'm not doing this race, mate. Sorry. I've had enough already. I'm bailing it. I'm bailing it. Not interested in it. I'm not having a late night. We're out tomorrow, so I don't want a late night. We're losing like 2 or 3 positions here as well with that. Ugh, what a shite race. What an absolute fucking shite race. Manu must have got his tyre saving a bit better in that one then, mustn't he? Must have done a little bit better. Don't worry, chat. Chris is just he's a hater. He's obviously, that'll be a fairly new account. I'll guarantee that's someone who's been banned recently. Just ignore people like that. Like, he's probably not even got one person who wants to watch him, so just ignore people like that. It's not even worth. Just ban them permanently. Instantly ban them. He's obviously That's someone who's already been banned, who's recreated another account. So, well done, Corsair. Yeah. I might race it off stream, you know. I might just go off stream because I can't be bothered waiting around till 10 p.m. chat. So if I do it, I'll just do it off stream. I really have no interest in waiting around for 2 hours because I don't want to do daily races. So yeah, I might just go. If I do choose to do it, I'll do it when I'm not live. I think it'll be the best option because I just can't be arsed waiting here for an hour and what an hour and 15 minutes. It'd be rather annoying. Pile of shit. Nah, it'll be just I'll just do it solo. If I do it, it'll be solo. I think. Ugh. The 3-second penalty for the pit entrance. I must have caught on the left-hand side. Or whether it might have been the right tyre on the white line. I didn't think you get a penalty for that, though. Unless it was on the entry on the left tyre. I don't know. Possibly the entry on the left tyre. No, I'm not starting a second stream. Definitely not doing that. I mean, we've been live for 4 hours, so it's... Not like, I don't even think I can be bothered racing it, to be honest with you, the last lot, because we'll be in a higher lobby. So, we'll be in like split 2, I think. I think we'll be in split 2, which I don't really want to be in, so. It was a penalty that cost us. Without the penalty, we probably got a P5. I don't know. I don't know how close. It looked like Manu picked up his pace a bit, didn't it? It looked like he had better tyre saving in that one. Looked like he had way better tyre saving. Yeah, it was the left tyre on the entry. I think I attacked it too much. I think it was the left tyre as I went on the entry. I think I cut over the cross. You know where it crosses over? I think it briefly went over it, maybe. No, I don't think it's the right tyre because I don't think you get it for that, Renato. The right tyre on the white line is okay. You're allowed to do that, I think. Let's have a little look. I'm pretty sure it was a left tyre on the white line. Because I don't think you get it for the right tyre. I'm pretty sure you get away with that. Let's go to it and see. Let's see here. It's on that there. I think it's that left-hand tyre, but I can't see because. Let's have a little look. See, it's got to go before that line there, and I don't think we did. Wait there. Let's just have a little look. Yeah, it went over it. Look, you can already see it went over the line. Some tracks you'd get away with that, to be honest with you. Some tracks it would let you get away with it, but this one, clearly not. It's there, look. You can see. It's going to go over it there. That's where the penalty is. You can go over this line here. This line's not an issue. You can do that line. It's that line there. So we just attacked it too much. We went in too aggressive. Let's just see how far back he was. It's actually all right. I'll give it him. It was okay, I think. I think it was okay. Fair play to him. I was just pissed off. Fair play. I think it was all right. He could have gave me a bit more space on the exit. I would say, like, on the exit here, there, he could have given me a bit more space because he floored it. He floored it wide. So I had no chance of going around the outside. But whatever. I think it was okay. The only thing I would say is here. This is where I'm a little bit like, I can't run side by side because look, he floors it there. So I can't turn. Look, I'm blocked. So that's the only thing I would say is I couldn't go around the outside. But the exit was pushy. The initial part was okay. I think the exit was pushy. I think that's a fair assessment. Is the initial move was okay, but then the exit, he didn't give me anywhere to go. He just ran me wide a bit. I couldn't even turn. So, but to be fair, I've seen worse. It doesn't matter. I did something a little bit less worse than that and give it back before Ridge Racer, I'd argue. So you might say that, but let me show you what I did in the previous race, because I know what some people are saying, that you would have kept that, but I probably wouldn't have, because in the previous race, I gave up a position that I think was a bit cleaner than that, maybe. Yeah, so I would argue that I wouldn't have done, but everyone has their own view of me. But I'll show you the previous race with this one where I gave it up. So, because I didn't give him enough track on the exit, so I gave him the position back because I felt it wasn't a clean move. But that's, everyone has their own idea of what, you know, what to do. I don't blame Liam. The entry was better. The send was better than I thought it was. I thought it was a bit pushy, but where was it with this one? So wait, there it was here, wasn't it? So was it this lap where we gave him the space here, but then there was a bit of contact. Now I'll guarantee you that that wasn't as bad contact. We gave him space and then I backed out. Watch, so I lift, let him back past. So you can argue I wouldn't, but I clearly, do you know what I mean? I think I didn't believe that was a clean move, so I gave it back because. Well done, Calster, man. So there, look, like, there was a bit of contact there, so I decided to give it back. Some people always say that you wouldn't give stuff back, but I do. That's the thing. If I feel that it wasn't 100% clean, I will give it back. But I don't blame Liam for not. I think the initial send was okay. It was just after, on the exit, I could have had a bit of space. So, yeah, I think it was more the exit that I was annoyed at. I felt like I had nowhere to go, so I got a bit pissed off. But, yeah, you'll always say loads of people will say that I would have done the same, but I don't know if I would have done that, because I felt like I would have tried to give a bit more space on the outside to the car on the out. Like, I'll always rather do a clean move, but, yeah, it is what it is. That screwed our race, that penalty, anyway. It's a penalty's fault, like my own fault for getting the penalty, because without the penalty, there's no way he's getting near us, because we were quicker at the end. We were definitely quicker towards the end, weren't we? But can't do much. But yeah, we screwed that one, chat. We totally fucked it up. Totally fucked that one. Shit happens, I suppose. Oh. That's what I think of that. I mean, without a penalty, we had 330, but still wouldn't be good. I mean, yeah. Without pit penalty, I might do it. I'm tempted to just do it off stream at the moment. I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. We go again, vote. Smash the legend vote there for SDS, chat. You want to vote whether we go again? Well, I'm pretty sure I know what the chat will say, but unless you're Chris would vote that we don't go again. Yeah, it would be a split too. It'd be really difficult, to be honest with you. It'd be a horrible race, I think, to be honest with you. But you missed me getting a penalty and plebbing it. I can't. I'm not doing two separate streams. I'm definitely not going to do two separate streams because Official vote ended. Thank you very much as well, Ninja. Smash that legend up there for Astronaut Chat. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I got a penalty and messed it up. So I don't know. We didn't drive as well though, did I? The previous race I drove much better, like much smoother. That race I got annoyed with myself with the penalty, I think, and just yeah, I was pissed off. So I didn't really get back in the rhythm. I didn't get in the rhythm until the last 4 laps, and we started catching back up. And then obviously there's nothing you could do because of the dirty air anyway. Gen X, thank you very much for the ice cream, man. I could do with an ice cream now, mate. I could do with an ice cream. I don't. It's just the wait. For me, it's the waiting around, chap. I just don't want to wait around. That's what puts me off these races. Like having to wait around for an hour. Like if the next race was 5 minutes, I'd do it, no problem. But it's the waiting around till 10 o'clock. It just pisses me off. I don't like it. I hate waiting around for that long. That's the part of it that I don't like of the GTWS series, is just sitting and waiting. And I don't want to do dailies because I can't be bothered. You okay, Smell? What have you got on your top? You spilt sauce. Is that ketchup?
No, chocolate.
Chocolate? Chocolate ice cream? What ice cream?
What's ice cream we having?
What one?
The one in like the tub.
Oh, the cadeau. The cadeau. Yeah, it was. I think we've got a car. I think we got a. What's it called? Cadeau. Cadeau. I think we got that ice cream and she's got chocolate down the top. Why did they do the races every 2 hours? I don't know. I mean, maybe for the longer races where they need to, possibly. But you could do it every hour and 20. I don't think there's a race this season that goes over like an hour and 20 gap.
I need to sneeze.
Uh-oh. Sneeze? You gonna sneeze? Oh, it's coming. I'm gonna break your sneeze. I'm gonna ruin it. Is it gone?
Yeah.
Have I ruined your sneeze? I'd be gutted if I ruined it. But
I hate it when it does.
I've ruined the sneeze, chat.
I hate it when it just goes away. It's so annoying.
It'll be hay fever. High today, tomorrow. And for Saturday's very high, I think. Saturday's very high with the hay fever.
I don't think I have hay fever.
You will have a little bit, I think.
Yeah, but not as bad as you.
No, do you know what we had last night that are really nice? They're like dairy milk. I think they're fairly new. They're like dairy milk, but they're mint with like, you know, the chocolate in Viennetta, like the little thin slices of chocolate. It's like that in like a Magnum style, but with like the thin slices of chocolate in with the mint, like so it's crunchy in the middle. It's so nice. It's so nice. Don't know what they're called though, but we had them last night. They were lovely.
I will never understand why you would want mint in ice cream.
Mint ice cream's lovely.
I don't get it.
Mint ice cream's the best.
I don't get it.
Why?
Why would you want toothpaste flavored ice cream?
It's not toothpaste flavored.
Toothpaste is mint.
Yeah, it's different. It's a bit different.
I hate mint ice cream.
See you later, Racer.
I will never understand people who like mint ice cream. I don't get it. I don't get the hype.
You don't get the hype.
It was not on the key.
Oh, hello, Tilly. We got a cat's bum in the stream. Oh, the tail's in the stream. It's because you're in it. No, don't stand on the keyboard. Tilly.
One spawned behind me.
Toothpaste is peppermint. Different mint. Oh, she's putting a bum on you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want a scratch card? She wants a scratch card. She needs a coin.
Mint ice creams. I like mint ice cream.
I don't.
So, cat's bum or keys? Oh, what a waste of a day so far. We didn't even get points there. What did I even come away with? That was P8, wasn't it? Terrible. Without the penalty, I think at worst it was a P5, wasn't it?
Hi.
My penalty issue cost us, maybe. Yeah, my penalty issue.
Daddy.
What?
Need to give her a coin. She wants to do it. Got a paw ready.
Chat, another hour. If we go again, it's an hour wait of just doing nothing because I'm not doing daily races. I've got no motivation for that.
Wait, I want to see if she does the thing.
Have a little what? Have a little grow up. What do you mean by a grow up? Smash the legend up there for SDS, chat. Appreciate the support. Lucas, thank you very much for the $5. One more SDS. Appreciate it, Lucas, as well, legends.
Scratch card.
I know it's an hour of just sitting here though, because I don't want to do daily races.
I will be your entertainment.
I don't think we've got any replays to show, to be honest. I don't think we've got much on here, to be fair. Barry, thank you for the 5 months, legend. I don't think there's anything that where I deleted all my replays, so there's nothing really on here. No, she's not allowed on. Not allowed to run the stream, are you?
I will be your entertainment host for the night.
Yeah. I'm hungry as well. I've had no dinner as well. I don't think I'm even going to be able to stay like. Oh, I'm so hungry, chat. I've had no dinner. I don't know.
Oh, Tilly's coming.
No, I'm not doing dailies, SW. I've got no interest. You can't do that on Daily Race C this week. It's just full of dirty air. It's horrible. And Daily Race B is not a possible race to do it on, really. Watkins Glen. You're not going to get very far on that one. It's just too short, the race. Yeah, but how am I going to make my food, SDS? I'm not going to go downstairs for half an hour cooking while... you pleb. Oh, dear. Just hang on a minute. I'm just going to leave the stream for half an hour and do some cooking. Can't do that. Yeah, no worries, Liam. I was pissed off with the move at first, to be honest with you, but the initial entry was fine. Looking back on the replay, the initial entry was fine. It was just the exit. I think I could have done with a bit of space on the exit. That's the only thing I would have said there, but yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all good, though. I was really annoyed at the initial thing, but yeah. The exit, I think, was... I had nowhere to turn because I was turning and your car was just pushing me off, but the initial entry was okay. I thought it was a bit of a send, but I probably should have defended it. But I felt like I was far enough ahead to not need to defend, so I didn't even bother. I just held it. Microwave eggs only. 70... Yeah, I'm not having microwave eggs.
Ew.
Ew.
Microwave eggs.
I don't know. That'd be minging that, wouldn't it?
I don't like the yolk of an egg.
You don't like yolk, do you? It's the best bit, though.
I like the white part. I hate yolk. Those.
What are you on about, Calcer? 700 seconds. What's Calster on about? Oh, on the replay. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't stop, does it? Don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? It just carries on. I wish I would have drove how I drove in this first slot, because that second slot was just messy all the way through. We just didn't get any rhythm going, didn't get any pace going. The penalty made me frustrated, and then I was frustrated for the next 5 or 6 laps. I only started getting back in a little rhythm towards the end of the race, but yeah. Then I got a free second on the entrance. On the entrance into the pit, I got a free... I don't know how to make liveries. Never done a livery in my life. Never done a single livery on my life. Got no idea how to do them. So, Yeah, someone else does them normally. That's not me.
Daddy.
Hmm?
How many seconds are there in a year?
I ain't got a clue.
12. 2nd of January.
Oh.
I'm so funny, guys.
She thinks she's clever, chat.
I am. Me anytime.
She said, how many seconds are there in a year?
12.
12.
Wait, I'm gonna figure this out. How many seconds are actually in here? So, 60.
Are you going to be able to do that?
Are in a minute. 60
Times that by 60,
so
and then
60
times that by 24.
60 times 60 is 3,600 times 24.
She thinks she's going to work this out.
Right, 3,000. 20.
I think with the McLaren, it's the acceleration where you lose most of your time.
Yeah, no.
What? You can't do it. It's too hard, isn't it?
I'll be able to do it. I did.
Mad Max said it's... I'm trying to work out what that is. 31,536,000. Is that right?
I'm going to work it out.
Just, yeah, it's halfway.
Huh?
Carry the one. They're joking. You're going to go and get your calculator?
No, I'm going to work it out on a piece of paper.
She's going to work it out on a piece of paper. So what she's going to do, she's going to find the answer. And then just... Oh, dear. See you later, Randy. Oh, I hate waiting around. The problem I've got here, wait there, let's just check something on this race. Where was I ranked in that lobby? I don't even know if I've got enough to save. Yeah, I can't even... Chat, when we entered the lobby for that last race, what rank was I? Because that was split 3. What rank did we come up at on the... like, on the thing? Was we 9th or 8th or something like that? So... there's a chance we could be in split 3, top, or the bottom of split 2. Like, if we go again. Yeah, Mad Max is right. Who questioned him? I'm trying to think. Chat, was we 8th or 9th in the lobby when we joined it? I need to know that because 9th. So Calster won't go again. The top 3 won't go again. And the top 3 or 4 probably won't go again in split 2. And the top 3 or 4... No, we'd be in split 2. There's no way that... there's no way... We'd definitely be split 2, wouldn't we? Because I would guess the top 3 or 4 are going to take it in most of the lobbies. Like top 3 or 4 in top split are taking it. Top 3 in second split are taking it. And then... at least 3 will probably take it in split 3. So yeah, I think we'd be in split 2. Yeah, but split 2 is going to be full of people that are way quicker, Lucas, and I don't think I'd enjoy it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not split 2 pace. I'm not split 2 pace at all. I'm like in an official season, we're nowhere near split 2 pace. Maybe in an off season, but not a split, not in an official. Mad Max works in a bank. Hey, hang on. We were in top 5 then, weren't we? Really, we should have had a top 5 out of that one then, but oh well. Not trying to qualify. No, I know I'm not bothered about qualifying. It's just about the enjoyment of the race. I don't think it'll be enjoyable in split 2. I think in split 2, it won't be a fun race because there'll still be people probably, I don't know. What would the points be? Still 400 and... I don't know. What do we reckon? 430? Something like that. I don't think there'll be enough to even... There's no one who could... There wouldn't be enough to qualify even if the winner of that, would there? So I doubt there'll be anyone that's fighting for a qualifying spot left in that one. What was split 2 points in the slot just gone? Does anyone know what the points were in the one that they've just done? What were the points then? I'm trying to figure something out. I'm guessing it was like 430, 440, was it? For split 2? And then top split probably was like 480, maybe 490. Think about your enjoyment. It won't be enjoyable if it was like the last race, was it? Because I was just annoyed. I was angry. 442. Ah, that's, yeah. So it's going to be like 410, 415 for the next one. So it'll be in terms of DR, it'll be similar to the ones we've just been in, but with a lot quicker drivers now. There'll be yeah, be a very hard lobby. Oh, 450 was it in the last race, was it? Which one was it? 450 or 442? I wonder how many people are taking their points. When I would presume only like top 2 would take it out of split 2, maybe. Depending on who got the points, so. What's that, Damo? The loss of Earth's ice cover has changed the Earth's rotation, so the next atomic clock calibration is being brought forward 2 years. Huh? Is that real, that Damo? Damo has the facts, doesn't he? He has the interesting facts. You right, Fantax?
Mad Max was right. It is.
Yeah, she's just worked it out on a piece of paper.
I'm so smart.
Turismo was third with the Pog. Will he take that, though? Will Turismo take them? Nah, there'll still be fast drivers in on the last slot. It's crazy, that, actually, isn't it? Is that it, like... It's changed the rotation. Like, that's crazy that can even... That's mad. That's absolutely mad. Where did you get that fact from, Damo? What website? Was it... What, did you watch a documentary on it or something?
Huh?
Encyclopedia Damo.
What fact?
The what?
What's the fact?
What do you mean?
What's the fact?
What's the fact?
Yeah.
That the amount of ice that the planet has lost.
Yeah.
It's changed the rotation. Where is it? It's changed the rotation of the Earth. So then, when they do the atomic clock calibration, so like basically, they've had to bring it further forward by 2 years because the rotation's not the same as it used to be because of the weight of, like, is it the weight of it? Is it the temperature drop, or like, is it the temperature change, or is it the weight of the ice? Like, what is it that's done it? Like, is it the weight that's changed the rotation? So it's changed because of, I presume because it's like the weight, or I don't know.
What?
The density of, like, between water and ice. Yeah, it must. Yeah.
I don't get it. Did you know that underwater robots have been sent and people have...
No, I know it's not loss of time. I know what you mean, but it's still, it's just interesting. it's just I like interesting stuff like that.
People have sent down underwater robots to look at the Titanic, and they've literally took pictures of every single angle.
I've said there was a documentary we watched about the Titanic,
and now they've got like a 3D thing.
We watched that. Did you watch that? Have you watched that recently? Me and Mummy watched one on that to do with the Titanic.
No, Mummy just showed me a TikTok of it.
She what?
She showed me a TikTok of it.
Oh.
I love stuff to do about the Titanic. I don't know why. I love stuff about the Titanic.
Interesting, right? Oh, what are we doing? What the flipping hell happened then on YouTube? Right, chat. I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Yeah, I'm blaming the atomic clock. By the way, yeah, sorry for getting very angry in that race, because I don't even think it, to be fair, looking it back, I think the move was all right. I think the only thing I said is I think he could have gave me more space on the exit. I think I should have had a little bit more space because I couldn't physically drive around the outside there. And I think you always need to make sure a car can at least get alongside. That's why I gave up that position before. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been as annoyed as I was. But I was more annoyed at myself for getting the penalty, to be honest with you. And then it felt like a send. For me, it felt like a send from where he was. But looking back on it, I probably braked too early because of the penalty. I should have braked later, which would have made it harder for him to do. But if I would have took my normal line, I think I would have got hit with how late he braked. I don't know. If I would have gone wide, I think I would have got hit anyway. So I don't know. It was a hard one. It was very, very hard. It's more about the chance of ending up in split 2, Demetrius. That's like, if we end up in split 3, I think we'll have an enjoyable battle for like top 4 or 5. But if we're in split 2, I think it just won't be very fun. I think it'll be frustrating again. I don't know. We'd have to nail a qualifying. We called myself an idiot. Was it worse than that EFC? I can't remember. I don't think you should mute the mic. I don't think it's right, that, because like, let's be brutally honest, right? I'll tell you now. If you think that other people who stream don't think of saying the things that I say, then you're very deluded. They all do. They just hold it back. They don't show the emotion. For me, I'd rather let my anger out. I can't sit there and just be false. I can't do it. I get pissed and I get really angry and I get like annoyed. So like other people who stream probably hold it all in. Don't let you see the true feelings. If you don't like that, like I've said before, at the end of the day, if you don't want to see that, don't subscribe, don't watch. You just won't hear it. Like, some people, like, I know that most people get frustrated in moments, but at least I'll admit when I was wrong. Like, people think I don't, but I watched that replay back, and I straight away said, fair enough, it was actually all right. But all I said was I could have done with a bit of space on the exit, but in the heat of the moment, I thought that was a bit of a send, and I got really angry. So, like, yeah. If you want someone to sit there like a robot, don't watch me. I'm not going to do it. So, I'm not going to sit there and behave like a robot and just keep everything in, because I treat you lot like you know me in real life. Like, that's how I treat you. Yeah, it's if you watch F1 drivers in the heat of the moment, like, you show me an F1 driver that doesn't think something's not their fault or doesn't accuse the other driver, like Lando. Like Lando's a perfect example. Driving on the grass by himself and then saying that Max had drove him off the track with him. He didn't, did he? So it's just, yeah.
Speaking of robot, I really want to watch the World.
Yeah, exactly, Gary.
Daddy.
Yeah, Pio. I'm not Lando's biggest fan. I'm not Lando's biggest fan. For me, I feel like Lando comes across like but he could be totally different in person. Remember, I don't know him. Like, I'm judging him by what I see, but I feel like he's a bit arrogant. I get an arrogant vibe off Lando, but I might, people probably think I'm arrogant, but in person, I'm genuinely not. Am I?
Huh?
Am I arrogant?
No.
Am I bossy?
You do always come up to me and go, "You're having a small day." When you've got like that much platform.
Because I've got these trainers. I keep coming up to, where are they? Show me, they're there. So I've got these new trainers, right? And we measured them. They make me 6'1" with the. I'm actually 6'1" when I've got these trainers on. So look at the bottom of them, right? They're like they've got massive, like, they're not so much on the front. The front's normal, like there. It's there. So this bit here is like, it's about 2 inches. So you gain about 2 inches. Well, about an inch and a half. I think I gained about an inch and a half because obviously the front's not that high. Yeah, but it makes me 6'1" instead of 5'11". Normally I'm like 5'11" around that area.
And he's like a foot taller.
We measured me with them and I'm 6'1", so I keep going up to the little one. I keep going up to her and going, "Are you having a small day?" She gets annoyed. I'm like, "Having a small day, Vi?"
Do you want to know some facts about Pisces?
Go on.
So, our element is water. The
Crybabies.
Huh?
Crybabies.
That's not
Actually,
very
no, that's cancer. Anyway.
Whatever mummy is, I'd say. What's mummy?
Colours more lilac.
Yeah, I saw that, Mad Max.
Violet.
I saw.
Violet is a colour.
Alright, let me just go in time trial. Do we do it? Do we just take a risk that we might be in split? If we end up in split 3, I think we can have a fun race, but I feel like split 2 is going to be horrible. I'm just going to see it. We'll see what happens. I'll do it again.
Lucky numbers.
We'll see if we end up in split 2. Split 3. I'm praying. What we need is everyone to put a little bit of a... So if you want to race again, Cal, so feel free.
That just called me out.
You'll bite me in the knee, yeah, Fanta. But no, them trainers, they generally add like an inch and a half, I think, something like that.
Like that much, and then what am I, like 5?
You're 5'3" or 5'4"?
No.
You are?
I am not 5'3" or 5. Libby's 5'3".
No, you're 5'3". We did you not long ago? We
No,
measured
that
you?
was with the trainers.
Oh, well, probably like just under 5'3" you are then.
No.
You are?
No, because Libby's 5'.
You're not, you're only a bit smaller than Mummy, and Mummy's shrinking. Mummy's probably about 5'7" or 8" now. I don't know. 5'7", 5'8"?
It used to be 5'9".
Yeah, you're not
Where is
5'9"
the
now.
measure?
You're gonna measure the missus.
No, I'm measuring myself. Because I don't think I'm 5'3".
You don't think you're 5'3"? You can't measure yourself because last time you did this, your arm was like that.
Where is it? That's the measure.
It's the old age, Gary. She's shrinking with her old age.
She's not old.
Really, Fanta? Yeah, she's only... She's 11 now, so...
It's all about you, you ding dong.
Mummy's not 11, is she, Vibe? Jesus Christ, she's 11, so she'll be tall when she's older. She's 5, she's like 5, what? She's like 5, probably just under 5'3", and she's 11, so... No, she's not older than me, Gary. I'm older than the missus.
Right, you were gonna get us.
She didn't like that, Gary. No, I'm older than the missus by how many years? 4? 4. I'm 4 years older than her. So she's... When are you 40? Next year. She's 40 next year, chap. She's 40 next year. Dun, dun, dun. If you said to your missus that she's shrinking, you'd get a slap. Oh dear. You don't look a day over 38, Gary said. You're literally 30.
She does. She looks far younger from her age.
Wait, hang on, wait, what do you mean? Far younger than what?
What?
She looks younger than 38, do you reckon?
Yeah. If I saw Mummy and I didn't know her, I'd say late 20s. early
Late 20s?
30s.
I think you're pushing it a bit there.
And you?
I'd say 33.
If I saw you, I'd say mid 30s.
I'll take mid 30s.
33, 34.
Gary said I look about 60.
Oh. Well, where'd you put the measuring tape?
Yeah, you get smaller as you get older a little bit, yeah, because your spine compresses. Measuring tape's downstairs on the fireplace, I think. I wouldn't get a slap. Why? What for? You wouldn't slap me, would you? You've never slapped me, have you, ever? You did throw a cup at me once, didn't you?
Whipped you with your bra strap that time.
Yeah, that was an accident. She whipped me with a bra strap. She was, what, you messing around and you caught me, didn't you, with your bra strap? She was messing, you know when you like sometimes you get a towel and you're like, whoosh. She got her bra and went, whoosh, and it whipped the strap at me. Bloody hurt me.
I'm a nice person. Why do you make out like I'm something abusive?
And so you don't ever, you do get, every month there's the obvious, obviously. You get the, you just know not to argue, and like once a month you know not to argue. Most men know that, don't they? What?
I don't like one.
Okay, yeah, okay. I think most men know not to argue or give any sort of back chat once every, like 1 week in every month, because it doesn't go well. No, it wasn't the copy you did, Fanatec. This was like a long time ago, wasn't it? How many years ago was that?
We first moved in, yeah.
It's like
I think I was
10.
pregnant, to be honest.
Yeah, she might have been pregnant, I think. I think she was hormonal with the pregnancy, if I remember.
Not proud of the actions on that.
She's not proud, no. I've never threw anything at you, to be fair.
I don't think you've ever...
Oh, what? I threw a sweet at you the other day, but that was joking.
Don't say that. There's gonna be a video.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Abusive. I think the only time you've ever really like. Well, you haven't done anything about when I set the bin on fire and you started.
Yeah, I got angry at her once, chat. I'll tell you why. I think I was right to get a bit angry at her for this. To be fair, I don't know if I've ever told you, but I got rather angry at her once because, well, we don't know if it was her or her mate.
I think it's Laura.
She's blaming Laura, but I'm not 100% convinced by this. So obviously the missus used to smoke. She doesn't now, but she used to. And I was up. Was I streaming?
I don't even know whether you were actually streaming or not.
I'm not sure if I was streaming or not.
Yeah, that was.
Maybe not. I don't think I was streaming at that point. Might have been just doing like video or something like that. And was it the neighbour that knocked? We got a knock on by our neighbour that the bin next to our house, like, was on fire. And we opened the door, like, and when you say fire, the bin was on fire. One of them hadn't stomped the thing out properly and put it in the bin, which I've always said to her, do not put them in the bin. When she used to, I used to like preach it, never put it in the bin because it's the worst thing you can do. But Numpty's over there, put it in, and like it was going up towards the house. I had to get buckets of water, and the fire engine came and everything. I wasn't very happy with her about that.
On Domino's. She blamed it on the Domino's and said the boxes might have still been warm when they asked if it was me.
The fire. It's one of the little ones' mates in school. Her dad turned up. He's a fireman. He was like, "Have you like put anything in there?" And she was like, "It could have been the Domino's."
I didn't know. He said
No.
Hot in the bin.
Anything hot in the bin. Well, the Domino's wasn't going to start a fire.
Well, I refuse to believe it was me. So.
But yeah, I wasn't very happy at that one. I got very angry because I said like the whole house could have gone down. Like, yeah, I was really annoyed.
I wasn't itsy bitsy.
No, well, no, I don't think so. She was just there and her mate, just stomping it out and putting it out. I told them like 1,000 times, never do it, but they thought I was being like over thingy. I'm like, no, that's not being over thingy. It's just common sense.
It was very windy that night. The conditions were.
I don't think the wind was going inside the bin though, was it?
It was whipping it up though. We were just sat in the house watching X Factor.
Yeah, well, the house was burned down. Luckily, it didn't. We were okay. Like the fireman said, like it's not gone. Like it was no damage or anything. But the bin was damaged.
The bin was gone.
The bin was. All that was left of the bin was the wheels on the bottom. It was just like a melted pot of plastic on the floor. That was all that was left of it.
Do you remember when that?
But yeah, I got annoyed at that. That was one thing that's one of the things that annoyed me the most. But other than that, I've never really.
You're actually quite patient with me, aren't you? Really?
You think I'm patient with you?
Yeah. Considering the shit I put you through on a week.
But apparently, I remember reading a comment ages ago that you should leave me because I'm abusive.
Yeah, because heaven forbid, you'd have a little joke with me and said something like that.
Oh, do you remember that? Oh no, that was the other day. That was I'm on about ages ago. There's someone once on a channel we don't talk about. Because I said to the missus, she was going to work. She was on her way to work, and I was like just giving her a bit of banter, saying "Have fun at work," just winding her up. Apparently, that was abusive. I shouldn't be doing that. You know, she's going to work hard in her job, and you're not allowed to have fun saying have fun at work.
Yeah, 'cause I keep you apparently. My wages.
Yeah. Apparently the missus keeps me, even though, yeah, I can tell you that's not the way it works. But who's paid for every holiday?
Someone on that channel also said that we'd found my Twitter account and that I look like a stuck-up whore. So.
Oh right, that's nice. They actually stalked you on. They're weird. They're weirdos, aren't they? Yeah, we're gonna go again to see what happens.
I'm 5'1.5".
5'1" on it. I thought you were 5'2". Are you sure that's been done right? 5'2", basically. I think you haven't done that right.
Let's see how tall Tilly is.
Remember, you shouldn't really do it on carpet because you sink into it. But yeah, there's a few strange people out there, chat, that stalk my partner and
Oh, I hate that song.
make some rather rude comments about her.
Double got thick skin, isn't it?
I mean, she's not the type of person that's asked about anyone online, though, to be honest. Get onto this, what we saw today. What was it you told me about that woman who's... Is she
Oh
she's
my
on
God.
TikTok. Is she a TikTok?
On Instagram.
She's on Instagram or something like that, right, chap? And she posted a 3D scan. A 3D scan of her baby. And what did someone type in the chat?
I'm really disappointed in you because you've made a point of not posting your children's faces.
Yeah. So she had a go at this woman because she said, "I'm really disappointed in you. You won't believe this." So the woman posted a 3D scan of the baby, and someone in their comments replied saying, "I'm really disappointed in you because you've made a point of not showing your children's faces, and now you've you've let yourself down or something. You've let yourself now you're plastering it all over them. It's a 3D scan."
Identify a child from
Like, there's some there's some crazy people out there, isn't there? Like, imagine getting offended by someone posting a 3D scan because they think you're gonna recognize them once they're like 2 or 3 years old. It's crazy. Like, what the heck? Who's got the time in the day to get that arsed over that? It's crazy, isn't it, the internet? There's some real strange people out there. Real strange ones. Don't read PO's screenshots, no. I don't read much from PO. I need something to eat. Are you going to sleep there, Tilly? Aww. You going to sleep, Tills?
I drew a picture of you.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, lovely.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, the internet is proof that just because you can doesn't mean you should. It literally is, though, isn't it? There's some absolute, like, crazy... What it does show you is just how many crazy people are in this world. That's what the internet shows you. Like, there is some real strange people out there. Like,
Guaranteed, if you'd have to attach your passport or some form of ID.
oh yeah,
to you,
if
it wouldn't happen.
oh yeah,
Because they haven't
yeah,
got the
yeah,
balls to do it.
true.
You should make that happen so that people know how old you are and that. So.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, I bet you most of the idiots are over the age of what you fit. Like, look how
Yeah, of course.
most of them are
Everybody
adults.
else often wouldn't say what they say, and if they knew it could have come back to them, so of them would be bloody fake.
Be losing jobs and stuff, wouldn't they have?
Wish I had the time, to be honest.
Yeah, Arsenal. Oh dear. There's only a couple of people who know where I live, to be fair. There is a couple of people who actually have been. There's a couple of people I've met. I've met Steve. He knows where I live. I've met Jimmy in the chat. He's been here, and Apex. Apex has been here to pick up the V3 pedals. But yeah, I've met Jimmy as well. Jimmy's been here to pick up the old rig. Yeah, Gary. There he is. There's Jimmy. So I've met Jimmy. I've met Apex, and I've met Super GT. They're the only. I've also met Adam out of. So Adam, who sometimes pops in here, used to play GT Sport. He's a mod in here. He goes to my gym, so I see him every couple of weeks in the gym. Adam.
You've met me.
Yeah, I've met you.
You've met Mummy.
Yeah, Steve came to my house during COVID, during lockdown. So, like, I ordered, so the PS5, when the PS5 came out, I had an Amazon order because I originally ordered it from Game to pick up in person from the store. And when I ordered that, it was like, I was a bit worried about lockdown rules. So I wasn't sure if they were going to open when it came out. So I ordered one off Amazon as well. So I ordered one for delivery and one for pickup in person, just in case I couldn't get it. Just to make sure I had the PS5. But it ended up being that the shop opened, even though there was restrictions. The shop opened. So I obviously had 2 PS5s. So I let Steve know that he could have it for like $450. I just gave him at the price that I bought it because I'm not going to make money off it. I just gave him at the cost of what I paid. So he drove up in his BMW. I think he had only just got it as well. It was only like, I think he had it like a month or something. He drove up, or not even that. He drove up in his work related. Technically he could have got away with it that he was work related because he came to pick up a PS5, which was for his work. So yeah. He picked up the PS5 and came to our house and picked it up and that.
I remember down to stick.
Yeah, Fanatec.
I think Tilly's sniffing the aero chocolate.
That's not too bad. Are you taking them points, Flexi? Go again, Flexi. We need as many people in split 1 and 2 as possible. No worries. Yeah, you're not trying to qualify, are you?
I think she's smelling the air.
I think she's asleep.
I don't want to.
She's actually gone to sleep next. Oh no, she's awake.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't bring any chocolate eggs. True. He went, I best make sure it's in there. The PS5. I think it was a Mrs. Went, you might want to check it's in there like that. Why didn't he's making sure it was just not an empty box. I mean, we do live close to, like, you know what, so... 410 points, that's not too bad. Did it drop off in Split 2 then, Flexi? What was the top points? It must have dropped off quite a bit. Right, I'm going to go and grab something to eat before I do some time trial. I'm just going to jump into the actual session time trial. So let me go and grab something to eat and give myself some energy. Oh, was it 492 ins? Was it? Oh, okay. So it's not too low, is it? Yeah, no, we paid PayPal, Mark. We did it through PayPal. Obviously, PayPal was the best way to do it because it's shown us a transaction then. So, and I paid through PayPal for it because I think it was it the game? Yeah, the game one I did through PayPal. So I just out and in. So I didn't lose or gain anything. I just made sure I sold them at the price that I paid. But yeah, I did it through PayPal. Right, give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna go grab something to eat.
I don't know why I find it really satisfying when like people find certain things, like they glue everything down and then they individually put all the rhinestones on. just normal. I know, right? Still two. I'm so devious. So devious. I keep on seeing those videos.
Don't like if your feet, they stink.
No, they don't.
They do, they stink. Let's open that window, let some air in because it's sweaty in here. Right, have my dinner. A sausage roll and 2 bourbon biscuits. What's that, Jimmy? So that's where they all went. New PC next year. We'll get a new PC. My PC's not in good health, so so yeah, we'll get a new PC next year because, well, we have to because it's not in the best health at the moment. So the aim is to get a new one. I don't know, at some point next year. Could be the end of the year, could be the middle, could be this, yeah, whatever. But we'll see how things go. My PC at the moment, about four years, maybe. I don't know, 3 or 4 years. 4 maybe. I can't remember. It might even be more than 4 years actually. Might be like 4 and a bit, maybe like 4 and a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Can't remember when I got it. You could probably find out on my channel. Might be like first stream on new PC or something. Don't know. The 30 series graphics card, they had just come out when I got it. I'm joking. And they were really hard to get hold of because of COVID. They were like the RTX were like, I couldn't get a 3080. 3080s were impossible to get when I got it because everyone was mining crypto. It was during COVID, I think, or something like that. Right, let's just go and actually leave. We don't need to be in this. Yeah, I was using it on GT Sport. Yeah, I got it when my first big payment from Fanatec when because I was an affiliate. What the hell? Vehicle reversing. Oh, ambulance next up. Over there. There's an ambulance on that close. Yeah, and we haven't even been driving, so... I'm pretty sure that it was about 4.5 years. Well, no, not 4.5. I think I got it in, like, I think I actually got it about 4 years ago. Like now, 4 years ago. Was it? Maybe 20... Well, it was either 2020 or 2021. I think it was 2021. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Or was it 2020 I got it? I mean, it served us quite well, actually, when you think about it. I mean, it's done a lot of work for us. Oh, God. Choked on a bourbon biscuit. Got food in me too. Let's go for another lap. Chocolate coated bourbon biscuits. I've not seen them, no. I'd have to have a look at and see. I'd have to have a little look in the shop for them. Chocolate coated bourbon biscuits. Penguins, yeah. Just a penguin, isn't it? You're right, Dingleberry. I brake too late. M&S do them, do they? Trying to get myself a little bit back up to speed before we go back in. Otherwise we'll be starting last, won't we? We probably will be starting last anyway if we're in split 2. We'll probably be last anyway. You're right, Renzo. Is this a biscuit channel? It can be if you want it to be. Six in a pack? Yeah. They're not going to last long. They ain't gonna last long with me, man. 6 in a pack, that'll be one sitting. Oh, that was too slow. Oh, God. Miss the apex. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. I'm still choking off that. Ugh. Not the best line through there. It's gonna understeer. Oh God. Went too much on the curb. Ah. Is that a pen, maybe? Don't know. Still over a 10th down there, though. First lap is definitely slower, isn't it? It's like the third or fourth lap, the tyres actually build some temperature up. Oh, I think that's a penalty. Is it? Not a pen, but it's a terrible lap. Way too slow in the first sector. I'll have to short shift there. Oops. I'm not too worried about the time trial, Lucas, because you need to. I've already done a 40.4, but You have to wait until like the third lap. The tires just don't give as much grip until like the third lap. I was going to head, but SDS made me race again. The thing is, this track is all about pushing though, Lucas. You have to be so aggressive to get the lap time out of the McLaren. You've got to be early on the throttle. If you're not aggressive, you won't get a good lap in this car. It's all about like that corner. You have to be super aggressive on the throttle. So we've got to go for it. If we don't go for it, we won't get a good lap. SDS is gone now. Winding you up. Get the fishing rod out for SDS. SDS's bot is still functioning. Test it. Make sure it isn't the bot. I know a way we could test it, chat. Just tell him Super GT's gone back live. Joking. I think he did go live tonight, didn't he? I think it was just for the first slot though. Oops. I'm gonna have to have a bath after this. I stink. Walking the dog, isn't that a yo-yo thing? I thought it was a yo-yo. I thought that was a trick with the yo-yo. You bought yourself a yo-yo. I hit that curb. I think that's gonna understeer, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. let's go into split 2. I'm hoping it's split 3, but I think we'll be in split 2. Unless some people come back for the last slot, if they're in weak cars or something. I would guess we're in split 2. No, we're in split 2, chat. F. No way. We're screwed. We're screwed. Yeah, we're not going to get a result out of this one. Looking at the people in here, chat. We're not going to get a good one out of this, are we? Yeah. F. F. Oh well. What rank was I then? Oh, very good. Right, I need to focus now. Let's see if we can get anything. I don't know what rank we are. What are we? We're ranked. Oh, look how close we were. Wait there. Oh, we at 2 more. Rank bloody 14th, chat. Yeah, we're not going to get P4. We're not going to get P7. Not in this lobby. I don't think so. I very much doubt we're going to get a P7 in here. P16 is guaranteed. Look at the acceleration of the Beetle versus the McLaren. That's why this car does lose a little bit of pace. Want to build them temperatures up, so trying to give myself a gap that we don't have to brake towards the end of the lap. Too many people just try and get too close to each other, I find. Just try and give ourselves a bit of a gap. Go, come on, Pip. Why are they slowing down? Just push it. Go, Sommy. No, it's just not got the grip there yet. That's slow, really slow. First sector was a 10th and a half off, I think. Oh, that was slow there as well. not great. Right, we need to go 3 temps quicker than that at least. Oh shit. Right, bail this lap and go for the final lap. We've cocked it. I tried to push too much then. I'm trying to... the thing is though, there's no point me taking it easy in this lobby because taking it easy isn't going to start us anywhere. The only way we start in the top 3 or 4 here is by nailing a really aggressive lap, so it's all or nothing really in this lobby, isn't it? I kind of... the way these lobbies are now, it's so tempting just to tank the DR, just to get like some races where we can challenge for like top 4 and 5. Doesn't feel like you get rewarded for even in top 4 splits. No, it feels like split like 6, 5, and 6 would be so much easier. All right, let's go. One more attempt. We need to go a lot quicker. I've messed it up already. Oh, I've paused it. No! Oh, what am I doing? This is awful. I'm all over the place. Yeah, I've just lost. Yeah, no, we're starting at the back. We're starting at the back. I've completely messed it up. I should have bailed it. I've made a mistake doing this race, to be honest, chat. I think I should have left it because we're not getting anywhere from where we are on the grid. We should have just left the race. Waste of time. Oh, wow. Yeah, but you know, we're not getting anything out of this from here. The race is just impossible to overtake, so... I don't know. I think a lot of people will go with the mediums, you know. We need 7th to get anywhere, and we're not getting 7th from P14, so... Yeah, this race is already over, unfortunately. We might as well play it safe with the hard tyre, I think, or I don't know. I don't know. Where would the 0.6 have got us? Like, even an average lap would have got us into the top 8. We didn't even get an average lap in them. Oh, I'm just annoyed at us. That's the worst qualifying we've done all day. That's the worst lap we've done all day. Maybe I should have done some time trial in between. Oh well. It happens. Yeah, that's not sparked. Before you eat, that's a different one. I mean, it was a sausage roll, SDS. A sausage roll and 2 bourbon biscuits. Yeah, I should have left it. That's what I'm saying, Jesus, because it's not even going to be a fun race for me because it's impossible to overtake, and unless people kill each other, unless there's like 5 people crashing into each other. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that, Jedi. Yeah, I know you say after points, but the thing is, though, you know what I get annoyed at is when you know that people who are lower ranked have had easier races to get the points. That frustrates me. That's the game's fault, though. You shouldn't have a situation where being in a lower lobby is easier, if you know what I mean. Don't know what tyres these are on in front of us, but I'm guessing he's on hard tyres because he had no brakes. I really want to... There's just nothing... Like, there is hard runners in front of us, but you can't overtake because it's... It's crazy, isn't it? Like... I think this car's on hard tyres in front of me. I can't overtake. Nowhere to overtake. Yeah, he's on hard tyres. Just lost a bit there. Just couldn't follow through that corner. I was too close. Just getting understeer. Massive understeer there. Rip, will your car? Just won't turn again. So frustrating when you get to the high speed corners. Oh, just on the steer again. Oh, it's just not turning. I can't get it to rotate in that corner. It's not rotating. Okay. Scruffy. No, come on. I'm gonna have to start using second there because I can't get the rotation like I was in the first race. Turned in too late. I think that's alright. I don't think it's a pen. I'm not sure if he just let him go there. I'm not sure what that was. Looked like he just let him go. No, no permanent damage, no. Just weak. Maybe the Renault's struggling on tyres a bit. what are you doing? That was terrible all the way through there then. Oh no! I had to back out the throttle then, that'll lose me a bit. It has to be the Renault that's struggling because they both look like decks all out, look, getting up to the Renault as well again. You don't want to fight too much because the car's behind, but I mean, you got to try and get past, haven't you? Tommy's going to get close to us here because we're picking up that dirty air and I can't stand driving in dirty air. My weakness. We both got a penalty. Wait there, how's he not got a penalty when he did the exact same thing as me? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you right there. Oh, that's ridiculous. He should have the penalty as well. It's exactly the same as what I did. Just as soon as you're within 7/10, the car just understeers off. You can't get anywhere near, it's just stupid. We're only in like P12 anyway, chat. I can tell you that now. I'm looking at the map. We'd only be like P12 or something like that anyway, maybe worse. I don't know. We're not in a particularly good position here. Oh, look at that understeer again. Jeez. The car just refuses to turn when you're within like 6-7 temps. Deck's got ahead, so he'll pull away now. Oh, that was a bit much. I think that Renault just pushed him out of the way. I'd be a bit annoyed if I was Deck there. I don't know, we need to watch the replay of that, but I think that Renault just shoved him out of the way, chap. Or did I cut that? I'm trying to take tighter lines, but the car just won't turn. I think we got away with it. There's a penalty up there, but we're not close enough. We're not close enough. Oh, he sent it. Oh. Losing time here. This is just killing our race even more now, because everyone else will be just gaining and gaining and gaining. If we didn't get the wheel spin there, we would have had that position, but it doesn't matter anyway, because we're behind Lewis and all them, so doesn't really make a difference to our race. We're right at the back. Deck looks like he's struggling with tyres or something, which is weird because he shouldn't be in the McLaren, but it looks like he is struggling. We lost, look at the lap times there, so we lost 1 second of 14 and then nearly 1.2 or something, so yeah, we've lost like 2.5 maybe about, just on them few laps. Now, I think Sommy's alright. I think it's just the dirty air that's affecting him a bit. The Renaults were losing pace, but I think the fighting cost Deck a bit. Probably annoyed. It wouldn't surprise me if Deck's just driving a bit angry because of getting shoved out of the way. I'm not risking that again. I'm not risking that pit lane again. I don't even care. We'll finish last. It's so annoying that up to then I drove to the penalty. I drove really well. If you put me in a lower lobby with the pace we've got here, we get a podium. But in this lobby, we're not going to get anything, obviously. Yeah, look, we're probably last. I don't know, are we? We're going to be close to last once we... Pretty much last, chat. Look, I told you. Like, the lobby's too competitive. I mean, most people would have got was P12. Most people, maybe without the penalty, P10. Waste of time. Waste of time, that. Oh, God. Just started too far back. Start too far back, nothing you can do. What a book, like, what? I just don't see the point of these races with real slipstream. Like, you can't race. You're literally just stuck behind with dirty air. It's crazy. Like, you literally, as soon as you get within 6/10s, no chance of overtaking because of the understeer. No, we would have just been in traffic. That wouldn't have made any difference. We would have been in the same... We gained the position overall. Yeah, we don't go again because there is no more racing. That's it. Yeah. Waste. Like, it's so tempting just to tank the DR just to get a more more lobby where you're going to be fighting for the top 5 or 6 and get more points. Like that's just so stupid that feels like the way to do it at the moment. These lobbies are just too much, like way too much. I mean, if we would have got a good qualifying, the race pace was there. Like, we were matching Deck, who's been doing really good pace. So if you get a good qualifying, you finish in the top 6. But that's what it all comes down to, the qualifying. They already know about it, Gary. They know about the problem with real slipstream, but they just refuse to listen, I think. I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is for it. No, but I still want to beat drivers that are slower than me, but they're getting more points because they're in lower lobbies. So, like, you don't want to get a situation where, look, people are going, look, he's finished above him, but it's because he's in 3 lobbies lower. Like, it's frustrating. You don't want that. And it's not right that that's the way it is. It's stupid, really. It shouldn't be like that. You should be rewarded for being in the higher lobbies. If you was rewarded, then people would try and be in them. Surprised Gino's in this lobby as well. I thought he'd be in top split. I thought Gino would be in the top. I mean, we lose DR in that. At least we lose DR, so we do lose a bit. So maybe in the next, on Saturday, we'll be in a lower lobby, possibly. I don't think Porsche would have helped us, to be honest. Like, I don't think their Porsche would have helped us. The McLaren felt good. It's just our qualifying wasn't very good. If we qualify well, we get a good result. It's just him. Oh well, shit happens. Nothing you can do about it. Like, it's bad that we come away like with what 220 points when someone in split 12 could get a win and get more than that. It's not bitter. It's stupid point system.
Spitting your fucking dummy out again.
It's just a bad point system. I might tank it. I think I'm going to tank it for a lower lobby. I think I'm going to do that for Saturdays. I think we're going to tank down to like split 5, something like that. I think we'll we'll tank it to a lower lobby. I think it's the only way we're going to get some like top 5s and that, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, Spa might not be a bad one. I can do well at Spa, though. And with dynamic weather, maybe it's best to leave it for that one. I don't know. But Sardegna, definitely. Well, let me have a little look at this schedule. So you've got Sardegna, which will be... Sardegna will be harder than the McLaren. Suzuka, I'm not too sure about, but Spa might be all right in the McLaren. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Factor. Like, if I was even in split 3, like, even with the qualifying we did there, probably still would have been a top 8 in split 3, but it's just the way the system is. Split 4 would have been probably, like, a win in split 4 was probably about 370 points. And I bet you split 4 in that slot, they were lapping probably, I don't know, I doubt they were lapping as fast as that. That's what I mean. Like, you could get a win in split 5, 4, 5 for 350, 360 pretty comfortably in some of these races. But I just don't think PD understand. At the moment, I don't think they understand the point system, how to make it work. I think someone suggested it ages ago. You have to put a multiplier on the lobbies. So split 1 should have like a 1 point, I don't know, maybe a ×2 multiplier. Split 2 times 1.8. Then like 1.7, 1.6, 1.5. Or something like that as you go down, or even like 0.2 of a gap between each one, so you get a little bit of a multiplier depending on what lobby you're in. I don't know what the answer would be. It's a hard one. It should be you should get rewarded for being in higher lobbies. That's how it should work, in my view. But can't do anything about it, can you? Yeah, we should have qualified better, but I don't know. 32 players with 150. You're never going to get that, though, are you, Pio? No one's even close to 150k. I don't even know what the top driver's on at the moment, but they're not on 150k, I can tell you that. So you're never going to get that many people with it anyway, because the bottom 8 lose DR. So in a lobby of 150k, the bottom 8 would lose. So unless people are going to get 150k from daily races, which I don't think they could physically do. So yeah, probably not. Yeah, well, yeah, it should be a bit of a crossover, like round P12, P13, shouldn't it? From the lower lobby. So, like, split 1, if you finish P12, you should get the same points as the winner of split 2. And then split 2, P12, should get the same points of the winner of split 3. That's how it should work, to make you want to be in the higher lobbies. Or something around that area, maybe. Even if it was like P8, like halfway. Even if it was like half the lobby. So P1 in split. So P8 in split 1 should get more points, or the same as split one in split two, if you know what I mean. And then work it down like that. At least it would then be kind of fair.
Mm-hmm.
PO has 150k in iRating, yeah. It'd be invincible if he had that on iRacing. It's like 10k's maximum on that. I think that, is it like the highest ranked 10k or something? 10 or 11, I think. I think that's the highest ranked driver on iRacing. I'm sure it's around the 10 or 11. Don't really know. I haven't followed iRacing in years. 13 is it now? Bloody hell. Are you sure? No, he doesn't auto qualify. No, he has to qualify himself, Richard. He has to qualify. If he doesn't qualify, he doesn't make it. See you later, Damo. Yeah, we won't be live in the morning, and I'm not doing the track guide because apparently it's rally, and I've got no interest in that. So Consta told us before the new time trial tomorrow is going to be Snowball with the short version. So I'll show you which track now. Let me have a little look. It's a rubbish one though, like terrible. Yeah. It's a rally one, and it's I won't be doing it. So we're doing something tomorrow. So I'm just gonna leave it. Go out a bit earlier then. Which one is it? Wait there. Which country is? I'm in the wrong country, aren't I? Which country is it? Oh yeah, it's in Americas. That's why. Where are we? I'm looking. There you are. So it's the so you've got, wait there. It's not the tri-oval. It's that one there, the short one. So to be honest, it's probably not the hardest track ever. It's in the Corolla, but so it's all you're doing is a little bit of a zigzag, last corner straight, yeah, that one in the Corolla. So I don't really fancy that one, to be honest with you. It's not really my cup of tea for a time trial, so I won't bother with that. I'll think we'll leave it for this week. You're right, Bentley. But yeah, oh well. That was a waste of a day. We should have just kept it. We should have just kept the slot 2, like just bailed on that. Should have just kept that. I was just getting no luck with these races at all. No luck at all. Like, look at Nordschleife. We got killed. Absolutely killed when we were on for quite a big score at Nordschleife. We were on for a very nice score there. And then we had, what was it? Slot 2. What track was slot 2? Interlagos. That was a bit of a boring race, that one, wasn't it? There wasn't. We only did one race. We did one race there. We got like 318. We had to bail, didn't we? So I couldn't do this. I didn't do the other 2. We just did one slot only. And then this one, I think we should have had a decent result in the second race. I think like 350 should have been ours. But the penalty plebbed it. So then we ended up in a higher lobby. That's the problem at the moment. The longer you go, the harder the races get if you're in lower ranks, because you keep getting put into a higher lobby where you've got some very fast drivers still that are trying to get the points. It's all a pain in the ass. Yeah, Nordschleife was really unlucky for us, like really unlucky. That second slot, we should have had. We should have had I think we were on for like 370, 380 point race, weren't we? And then boom, we got wiped out. So that was annoying. But yeah. I don't know if we'll be streaming. We're not streaming in the day because we're going out tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing yet. We have no idea what we're actually doing, but we're having a day out. The missus is off work, so tomorrow we're having a little day out. We might be back in the evening. Yeah, that's what I mean, Damien. The point system needed. What they need to do is have a multiplier. So yeah, we'll probably be live in the evening, Gary, but I don't know what I'll do. No idea. not too sure yet whether we'll do dailies or whether we'll just... The dailies are not that great this week, though, are they? So, I don't know. Have a little think. Have a chill, maybe doing something in the evening. I don't know. But, yeah, what they need to do is a multiplier of some sort. You need to have, like... To try and work it out, you'd have to have... I think the top 5 splits should have a multiplier, maybe. The top 5 in an official season. And then have, like... I think anything below top 5, multiplier shouldn't really matter too much because the points will drop off anyway. Chris, thank you for the £5. Legend just saw the G922 Playseat Evolution. Looking forward to joining the Will Players. Good stuff, Chris, man. Smash that legend right there for Chris for the £5, mate. Absolute legend. I hope you enjoy your wheel with the wheel setup as well. You won't go back now, Chris, so you do realise that once you've got yourself a rig and a wheel, you're literally going to be doing that all the time. You're going to be on it every day. You will never go back to a controller. It might take... What I always say, though, is remember it takes time to get used to it, Chris. Don't expect miracles straight away. Stick with it. It could take you a long time to get used to it. But just stick with it and you'll enjoy it more. But yeah, what we were saying was with the point system... needs to be some sort of multiplier for the top 5 lobbies. I don't know how you do it, whether you do like ×2 for top, 1.8 for split 2, 1.6 for split 3, 1.4 for split 4, and then 1.2 for split 5, and then obviously below that it'll drop off anyway. So I think you could probably get away with that, doing like, I don't know what sort of an advantage would you get though. So let's have a little look at, let's try and work that out and see. Like, if top split had, say, 500, if it had, like... So, if... Obviously, top split would get, like, double points. So, there'd be, like, 1,000 if they got the win. So, like, the winner of top split would end up with, like, 1,000 points, wouldn't they? And then, say, second split was 450, right? Or 460. Just say 460. That'd be, like, 1.8. So, the winner of that would get, like, 828. So I think that would work, you know, if you did ×2 multiplier top, 1.8, because if top split was 1,000 for the win and you finished, say you finished on what would normally be P3, 400 and, what is it, 460 or something, you'd times that by 2, and they'd still be over 100 points ahead of the winner of split 2. That literally would fix the system, I think. That there would be the perfect system. It's not even hard to work out. Like, I can already see that it'd work because it's crazy. Let's have a little look. So what was it we say? So, well, how would it work if you finished... Who said they finished P5 and got 410? Flexi finished P5. So 410. It'd be times... He'd be on... So he'd get like 820, wouldn't he? So the winner... He'd still get around the same points as the winner of split 2. So it still would be a bit too much, probably. Even with that system, it's still probably too much, maybe. I don't know. Like, it's about the same. So you'd work out the winner of split 1. Sorry, the winner of split 2 would get about P5 area, even with that multiplier. It's crazy, isn't it? You'd have to have probably more of a gap. Maybe like 1.7 and just do the top 4. Like 1.7, 1.4. I don't even know how to do it. You'd have to figure a way of doing it. Shut up, USDS. See you later, mate. But yeah, they need to think of some sort of multiplier. I don't know how many splits would need a multiplier. I think 5. I think 5 splits would need a multiplier of some kind. I don't know how they need to find some way. Maybe like even 2.5 for the top split. And then 2.5 for top, 2.2 or just 2 for split 2, and then drop it down by 0.3. So you'd have like 1.7 for split 3, 1.4 for split whatever. It might work a bit better like that. I don't know. They need to do something though, because I wonder if let's have a little look at this. Has anyone from split 2? Is anyone in split 2 close to like being up there at the moment? I haven't even looked at the points. I don't know how it... Let's have a little look at the regional ranking. So, Aphelion makes me laugh because he literally just goes and plays iRacing, dominates iRacing, comes back to Gran Turismo and dominates Gran Turismo. See, is Maxo in top split? I don't know if I think is Maxo top. Yeah, Maxo will be top split. 475. He must be. Moo Melvin. Is Melvin in top split? I don't know. He is. Deck's not. Deck's not top split, chat. Is he the highest McLaren? No, Melvin. Oh, was Melvin in top today? But was he in top for them races, though, Calster? Was Melvin in top split for the first two, though? I'm not sure if he was in for the first two lobbies, top split. I don't know. So he was split two. So from the first two races, which they're the ones that he counted, he's in P6 overall through split two. How many points did he get today, though, Calster? Do you know? I don't know how many points he got today out of top split. Is Melvin in the channel? He didn't get anything today. So 280. So it's better for him. So basically, for Melvin, it'd be better to stay in split two, wouldn't it? By the looks of it. Although, in top split, I'm not sure the McLaren had the pace for that track over a lap to qualify well. I think that's what the problem with the McLaren was there, was qualifying. I don't think it had... I mean, if you look at the leaderboard, it was what? I think it was like 3 tenths off the top car. So that probably hindered the McLaren a little bit in qualifying there. Race, it was okay, but it was all about qualifying for that one. So that probably... Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think the McLaren was particularly quick. It was all right in the race. I think it was an okay race car, but in qualifying, it just didn't have the pace. So it was hard to get the qualifying lap in with that car. Spa will be a better race for McLaren, I think. I think Spa will be a much better track for McLaren. I hope it will be. I mean, we'll wait and see with that one, but I would think McLaren will be... Sardegna, yeah, I don't think, it'll be way off the BMW in that at Sardegna. Sardegna, the BMW Genesis and stuff like that will destroy it, but I don't know if it'll be okay there, the McLaren, because of some of them corners might help it a bit. Yeah, Damien. But do we know what the weather's going to do at Spa? Yeah, there's weather at Spa. I don't know if it's... Yeah, let's have a little look. We'll jump in and let me just have a little look at this and see. Just keep doing it. So it's totally random, is it? I think that'll be quite interesting on this track, though. You know, like Nordschleife, there was like... It was a lot harder at Nordschleife because... Like, obviously, the laps, it's only 5 laps. With this being 20 laps, it could make it quite interesting for the strategy. If it rains on the last lap or something, that'd be amazing. But whether it can do that, I don't know. It all looks very similar, though, doesn't it, with the weather at the moment? It all looks... Oh, that's a dry one. Okay. So that's a dry race. It looks like if it's going to rain around lap 9 or 8 or 9 or something. Am I right there? Maybe? It looks like it's... Remember that daily we had, like Consta said? It looks like that. If it rains, it's going to rain around the middle point. Well, that looks nearer. So wait there. That would rain quite early on. Interesting. I think with regard to the weather on the track, you will be able to catch up easily here, I reckon. You will be able to catch up with the car in front, but when the track dries out, I don't know if that'll be a little less... I don't know if it'll be a bit less severe. another thing is whether that light rain is fake or not. Yeah, it's still the same slipstream. All the races are real slipstream in the official season. Do you know, I questioned Mikhail about the slipstream. I said to him, like, I literally said to him, why don't PD just put the dirty air from custom into real slipstream? And he was like, that's a good question. So, like, I don't understand why PD haven't just put the dirty air from custom slipstream into the real slipstream and kept the real slipstream strength. It can't be that hard, can it? Like, just combine them both. You fix the slipstream. So that's unreal again, yeah. Will fuel for 20 laps times 2? No, fuel, will it? I don't think fuel will be a factor, or will it? No. And 40 laps? I don't think it'll be a factor, or will it? I don't know. Not sure if fuel's a bit of a factor in that or not. Pio knows the answer. Oh, they've changed the hang on. If fuel is a factor, they've slowed down the refueling rate for that. It's times 7. So saving fuel will save you quite a bit of time. Not massive, but you will gain a few seconds if you can save fuel for that. If it has got fuel involved. I don't know if it has though. Yeah, Pio. I'm not sure if, like, I don't know if you can do 40 laps. How long is 40 minutes? So I'm wondering if you might need to put a tiny bit of fuel in for that. I don't know. Not too sure. But anyway. I think it's normally times 10 the refueling, but that says times 7. So maybe there is a bit of fuel involved with that one, possibly. If it's a dry race, maybe it will. If it's wet, maybe not. You probably don't need to. I might make a little bit of a strategy to that race. We should be good in the McLaren here. I feel like the McLaren's going to be better here than what it was at Catalunya. Expecting to see a McLaren and not seeing one. 17.3. I thought I'd see a McLaren a little bit further up there than that. Who knows? Supra's not... I don't think the Supra's amazing on fuel, though, I don't think. If the Lexus is as good as on fuels as it once was, which I don't know if it is, then that would be a decent car. Mercedes isn't the Mercedes OP on fuel when it goes flat out? Dingleberry, thank you for the £5 legend. I'm off. Good night, folks. See you later, Dingleberry. Make sure you smash that legend mode for Dingleberry as well, chat. The Genesis is... I mean, remember this leaderboard is not like... Don't look into this. I mean, the Genesis is there, but don't look into this yet because there's no EU drivers on here, really. No one's really... I mean, Giorgio's done a lot, but... I would expect to see that change massively. Like, look at it tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow afternoon and then look at this and you'll get a better idea. Oh, is it? Yeah, conditions TT chat as well. So it's hard to know because... it's basically the most irrelevant time trial you'll ever get because some will be dry, some will have rain in the distance, temperatures will be different, wind direction, don't know if that changes, but yeah, the wind speed might change. So yeah, that leaderboard's irrelevant. It doesn't mean anything. Who's the fastest on the whole game? I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean, I would argue that Aphelion is really quick at the moment, but he's always been really quick. I don't know if he's the quickest, though. I don't know. I mean, Miyazano? I don't know. Is he the quickest overall, though? Yeah, Jose Serrano. I mean, Josetti had a bad first round, didn't he? By the looks of it, with the weather. So Aphelion got 461. Oh, that's knocked McLaren out of the top, you know that. Look. Wait there. Hang on. Kouser in P23. Kouser's... Killian had a bad second round, didn't he? I tell you what. I reckon by the end of this season, you're going to get a couple of second split drivers in there because, like, for example, if Killian gets another 330, 340 in the remaining 3 races, he's screwed. Like, if he gets one more, if he gets 2 more, then he's totally screwed. Like, Calster, keep picking up the results, man. You might be going to the World Tour. Keep getting them 400s in. But yeah, that guy is the guy that was in our race chat. The guy who's now P14 in the McLaren's the one that he was in my first lobby. He's the one who won our first race when we were matching him. We were matching him for pace when we were in clean air. He's now top for McLaren, I think, is he? Yeah, he's the top McLaren now. And he was in split 4. This is crazy because he was in split 4, chat. Split 4 in the first race of the day today. And he's in P14 overall. Tell me that system isn't completely broken then. If someone in split 4 is P14 overall. That's just so bad that that's even a case. That's just crazy. The problem with the DR limit is I don't think enough of the drivers did like some of the daily, like maybe they should have pushed dailies to boost the top split. Some of them top drivers maybe should have been boosting their DR in dailies before it started. Because it's like the points haven't increased enough in top split. It's actually better to probably be split 2 at the moment. It's crazy. Madness when you look at it, really. Trying to see who else is split 2 in that. John? Split 2, is he? I think he's split 2, John. I don't think he's split 1. I think he's split 2. He's in P10. Like Cash. Split 1. And look, he's down in P18. Danny was in our race, wasn't he? Danny was in our race in one of them. So he was in split 4 at one point, I think, or split 3. Split 3 or split 4. He was DR tanking, was he? Pole was, are you sure? Wasn't he boosting DR pole? Maybe he's just trying to squeeze the Mazda in with some like solid results. Yeah, I was saying he was grinding, not tanking. He was boosting DR. He was trying to improve his DR because he wanted to get into the top lobby, probably. Yeah, I would say this is the most broke it's ever been for the points, you know. It's probably the worst it's ever been for the points because this is just looking mad. Like Jensen's was in our races, split 4, and he's P25. When you think about it, 16, 32, what, 48. He shouldn't be anywhere higher than 48th because of the way the points shouldn't be. You physically shouldn't be able to be in the top 20, 25 if you're in split 4 at any point because there should be that many drivers ahead of you. But Really, Paul? Sure, it might. Maybe it may. I mean, was that his main account though, Paul, or it might have been his second account? Alu, he in top split. Alu, don't know. Not sure if he's top split or not. Is that Derek? As in, hang on a minute. Wait there. Derek's not even been in my races. If that's Derek from, is that Derek from GT Sport? He's been in split 5, I think. If that's Derek from GT Sport, he's been in split 5 most of the races, I think. 'Cause he hasn't been in split 4. So he's been in split 5. Let me see his DR. Wait there. Yeah, he's split 5, chat. Look at his DR. That's Derek. That's Derek from split 5 now. And he's P27. Because he's obviously been winning split 5, look. 369, 367, 373. He's been winning split 5 every race. That's crazy. This is the most broke I've ever seen it. Rick in split 1 behind someone in split 5. Flexi split 1 behind someone in split 5. It might just be the most broke I've ever seen this. Madness. It's absolute madness. But yeah, that ain't going to get fixed then, is it, this season? I don't know how they can fix it. The only way they can fix it is multipliers, but don't think they'll do that. They don't ever listen, do they? So anyway, I need to get a bath, chat, because I stink. And I'm starving. Bloody 20 past 11. I need some food. I feel like I'm going to kill over here. But yeah, thank you all for coming in today. Sorry about the racing. I really feel like there's not much we could have... I don't think like there's much we could do in them the way it was. Like, qualifying pace wasn't there. Race pace was okay, but we ruined our possible... The one chance we had was slot 2. We messed that up, so it is what it is. Yeah, you need some sort of percentage increase, Tsunami. I think you need more than that, though, to be honest with you. I think you need to have a bigger increase. I don't know. I think you need more than a 10% increase to make it worthwhile. I think it needs to be higher. But yeah, we might be live tomorrow evening, chat. We're going out for the day tomorrow, but I don't know when I'll be back. So if I'm back in time, we'll stream in the evening. If not, nothing tomorrow. There'll be no. I'm not going to rush. I'm not going to go and do a video in the morning. I'm not doing the track guide or anything in the morning for the time trial. I'm just going to leave it. We're going to have a day off for videos. But we might be back in the evening to do a bit of just something. I don't know what. We'll see what we can do. I don't know yet. But anyway, appreciate you coming in today. Thank you for turning up. Thank you for hitting the like. I haven't done any like reminders in the whole stream. I pretty much forgot. But thank you if you hit the like button. Thank you if you subscribed. Thank you for the super chats. And did we have any gifted today? I'm not sure. Well, I think we had one gifted membership today. I think it was one that we had. So thank you very much for whoever gifted the membership. You legend. But yeah, I will see you all maybe tomorrow evening, chat. If not, Friday in the morning for some racing. So yeah, I'll see you all then, chat. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of the night. Good luck in America if you're racing. And have fun. Or try to with that race. If it's possible. Take care, everyone. Bye.